You could have
No,
just cold open, baby.
I listen. I have no excuse. Hello, everybody.
You're saying it wouldn't have been perfect to start the stream on you can't call them that anymore?
Hello?
It'd be on
Please do not
brand.
call me that slur no more, for I am but a shy goblin.
God damn it.
Yeah, okay.
One of these days. One of these days, I'm
Kids on
gonna
T.
get gamer Tobias on camera.
One of these days, my vocal cords will rupture.
Yeah. But yeah, so
He says it from the chest.
so last we left off.
Say from your chest, goblin.
God damn
I
it. Well, boohoo. So last we left off.
1,000-pound weights in your room.
yes.
So last we left off, you guys were invited to a party by a fairly rich family. Got to hang out with them. Did some talking. Did some shenanigans. And some walking.
Did some docking.
Yeah. A lot of stuff happened.
Did happen.
You guys were given a job by the head of the Golden Hills Mining Company to go inspect the mine because some of the workers were, spooked by something they dug into. It will pay 2,000 gold total for the entirety of the party. You will also be given any supplies if need be beforehand. Then you guys headed out for the night. The women decided to make the night great for themselves.
The women.
Yeah.
The women. Specifically the two female characters. But yeah, so we pick up in the early morning hours of
Hashtag girls' night.
Yeah.
Hashtag girls' night.
Hashtag get your pussy pounded.
Yep. Hashtag full.
That's like the perfect moment. Microwave batteries.
Hashtag what?
But we start up in the early morning hours. Couple, people are still asleep. Tobias.
Yeah.
How do you start your morning?
I'm gonna need you to make me intelligence saving throw. Real quick.
30 long minute piss.
Jeez.
So it begins.
So it begins before our characters are even conscious.
With an epic +1.
Half the party is dead.
Yeah. Also,
21 with a natural 20.
Okay.
his sleep paralysis demon won't win this time.
Not today, sir.
Yeah, you had a bit of a rough night with a dream that you can't remember, but you're a little bit tired, a little bit fatigued, but you can't remember anything that happened in the dream.
Okay.
As for the rest of you, everyone else wakes up.
Why?
But yeah, all of you, individually start waking up for the day. Rosalind and Rio, you both wake up in your newly acquired room.
This morning, I don't know.
Good morning.
You sleep well after last night?
Yeah, pretty well.
Yeah.
Yeah, pretty well.
Kiss him on the forehead.
Ooh.
He blushes.
Alright. Well, I guess as much as it would be nice to stay in bed, I guess we got real work to do today.
Yeah, I suppose they need us.
Well, take your time. I need to go get my normal clothes from my room. Sure.
Yeah, because you currently just still have your dress.
Yeah, well, she's got nothing now.
Oh, yeah, fair enough. But yeah, all of you begin to dress yourselves. Zeph,
Yeah.
you wake up. You have a little bit of a pounding headache. The morning sun is kind of shining through the window of this man's house, blinding you a little bit. Every time you open your eyes, it kind of stings.
Fucking sun.
But you wake up alone.
Figures. I'm just gonna look if there's like a note at least. Something.
You look around.
At least cab fare on the nightstand.
You look around. There is no visible note like on the nightstand or the bed. But the bedroom door is
Okay,
open.
you better have a fucking excuse and start to dress up.
He is a businessman.
Yeah, you dress up. You walk down the stairs and you see you kind of like look into the kitchen that's kind of to the left in the hallway. There's a plate of food and a little piece of parchment.
Okay, at least you have some food. I'm gonna get him later. I'm gonna start eating.
Yeah.
As I'm starting eating food, by the way, my fries are done, so I'm just gonna go get them. Be right back.
Yeah, fair enough. But as for the rest of you, y'all kind of get dressed and convene down in the main tavern area. Also joined by your newly acquired Dragonborn friend, kind of showing up for the first time since you guys met him. Wake up at the same time as Healthy Air.
Oh, haven't seen you in a while. I'm Australian for some reason. Fuck it. I'm trying.
You trying? Right, it's fine.
Off my game.
Well, good morning to you.
Have you been faring for the last couple of days? Get used to the city at all?
I just been researching, studying more recipes for my potion making.
Ah, you make potions. I was wondering what you were doing in there. You know, I heard some weird noises. thought maybe you just had a bubble bath or something.
Not particularly fond of those.
Oh, really? Great for your complexion.
Great stress.
Just
So, what are you up to? Finding work?
well, right now, breakfast.
Yeah, you guys
Okay.
are you guys get your free morning breakfast that is given here at the Sunlit Tavern. Your good continental.
Tobias is already sitting at a table. He's got like a really big glass of orange juice,
Mm-hmm.
like
I'm back.
4 different bagels.
Oh yeah, there's a very good variety
Yeah.
that this breakfast provides. But yeah, so all of you eat your breakfast. Zess, you eat your breakfast that was prepared for you. It was it's a little on the like lukewarm, getting close to cold. He probably made it a little bit too early.
Yeah, but I still appreciate the effort,
Yeah.
even though the fucking fox left me.
Yeah. The note that was left on the table did mention, terribly sorry, had to rush out for a business meeting. As an apology, and you can take any bottle of wine out of his cabinet as like a little, as a favor.
Mm-hmm.
But
Okay,
he had to rush off.
I'll think about it. About
Mhm.
forgiving him.
Well, you know where he lives now.
Yeah.
He really can't get that far. But But yeah, all of you eat your breakfast. You guys talk a little bit. And by the time you guys kind of, you had a very busy night. It's nice to wind down. You guys do kind of start leaving the tavern close to like noon.
Mm.
But it is a bustling day.
So I was thinking about something. We gotta figure out something else to keep the orb in now.
I mean,
Barrel's broke.
they'd say they give us some
Yeah.
free stuff. We could just ask for another barrel.
Could.
I was thinking maybe asking for like a, I don't know, since we're going into a cave and it might be spooky, some protective gear. They said they give us stuff for free, so why not like a full plate of armor,
Plate armor is expensive.
Back.
Yeah, they said they'd give it to us for free, so I mean I'm pretty sure they would like it on return. They don't plan on coming back without it. I mean if I do that'd be awkward.
I can't wear them. So that's all you, bud.
I mean you could wear it. I'm pretty sure like
Can't cast spells.
oh,
I mean,
that's weird.
Too restrictive. I don't know how to.
Yeah, you do.
I've never worn armor.
You do
Something you
strike
kind of
some-
need to get used to.
Yeah, you do strike some pretty like powerful poses when you cast some spells.
yeah.
Thank you. I've been practicing them in the mirror for years.
Yeah, no, it looks good. It looks good. And, the practice really pays off and it shows. I
Mhm.
hope you know that.
Yeah, I'm inspired by those far eastern plays about the superheroes and the masks that
Oh,
transform.
yeah. What was it? They were.
Super Sentai, I believe.
Oh no! See, I grew up with different ones. There were a bunch of forced rangers, and they had these power suits. I think they were called Power Rangers.
Ah, Saban's a
all-
fucking
yeah.
litigious hack. Fuck him. Beetle.
Jesus. But yeah, so you guys, do you guys start heading out?
Yeah.
Is there any
I-
store or person you guys want to do anything, or are you just heading to the mining company headquarters?
The mining company place.
I think we're good.
Unless everybody else wants to do anything.
Also, I'm guessing, are you getting your wagon? Because the actual mines are a bit of ways away from. The city.
Yeah, we should. I do want to stop by the magic shop lady. Just ask her a quick question.
Speaking of, what was the quote you gave me before for fixing the magic on the headband?
A pig's ass is coarse, and when it sits down, it's pressed ham.
Are you asking me?
Yes.
Is that? Okay, that was Devox asking.
Yes,
Cool.
this was Devox asking.
The quote, I believe, because let me see, where was it?
Are we bringing the orb with us?
Yeah, are you also bringing the orb?
So I
No.
want to talk about that.
I feel like we should.
Well, see, because I was
It's-
talking about possibly getting something else to carry it in. So what I wanted to ask the magic shop lady if, I don't know, maybe she'd be able to enchant a chest or put a spell on it that
Keep in mind, I'm probably going to
maybe
have to
is-
carry this thing, so maybe a chest isn't the most
Well,
optimal
just-
shape.
not like a full ass fucking chest, like
We just
like a lockbox, something that it'll fit in.
Put
It's
it in a
different
lockbox.
size.
Maybe
You
she
put it in my
has a,
backpack.
maybe she has a bag of holding or something. If we just can just toss it into a bag of holding and just
Aren't they expensive as fuck?
I don't know, but it's small enough that we can keep it
Well,
ourselves.
bags of holding are technically uncommon items.
I have
So it would be a D6 times 100.
So just to
Saying
point
that-
this out, I don't think that's a good idea. I've heard
So-
stories of people putting things in bags of holding and then like demons appear or something. Like magic-y things.
Oh, is
Whoever
that
told
one of
you that is
supposed to be one of your sea shanties or something?
I
lying.
mean, maybe if it's cursed.
As for your question, Devox, the quote was 500 gold.
Okay,
to
and
re-enchant the band of
I The thing was delivered last night. Also,
Yeah,
Yes,
you got it.
you have the nice silver band.
Sweet.
So you have a nice tiara
Yes.
at the moment.
Man, I prefer
I'm trying to remember his name. That's my thing. It's now failing.
I love a man who's still in touch with his feminine side.
You're failing to what, Liam?
I'm trying to remember the name of that guy I spied on last night.
Oh!
Gorgles.
Chad Kroger.
Ezekiel.
Ezekiel.
It was Nori. He snuck into the town.
Yeah,
But-
you spied on the
Ezekiel.
bodyguard of Victor and Dominic.
Yeah.
Hey, Rio, friend. We should
Speak
probably
up.
bring,
Yes.
we
rat
should
friend.
probably bring the orb.
Okay, you're the one that hit it, so if you think it's
I
safer.
don't get it, but we should bring it with us.
Yeah,
because
if you think it's safer with us, I trust that.
we are very much being watched.
Yeah. Which I was also gonna point out that we are being watched by like several different parties.
You saying that makes me
We
want to
got-
just walk out the front door with it openly in my hands just to show it off.
Dear, please don't.
I know it's a horrible idea, but
Yes,
think
I
about
know
it.
you want to make a point, but
think about it.
restraint for now. But yeah, we have these magic assholes, whatever the criminal underground is.
The dagger
The guy
person.
whistling for Akira.
Yeah.
He's not technically watching us, he's hunting us.
Whoever the fuck fireballed Tobias.
Oh yeah, terrorism happened.
Oh yeah, I got.
And
mine.
I'm sure the biker mice from Mars are chasing Shelk or something.
Me.
Also, Javier, this is all the first time you're hearing about this group's problems.
Oh shit.
Hey,
He's here.
Clanman's back. What's
It's
up?
like
See you in a
it's just Javier like eating, but then it's like he raises an eyebrow.
Megamart have eyebrows?
Yeah, you
But
remember those robe guys I found when I went exploring by myself?
You guys
no,
do
because you were
remember
doing that by yourself.
I don't
I
need to
told-
tell you.
I told you. It's like while I was wandering around, I found the
Think so?
guys in robes, and they're playing a cue, and also they tried to kill me.
A queue? They're lining up for what?
Coup.
Oh, okay. Sorry, the rat accent.
It's hard.
The raccent. I'm sorry, I had to. But yeah. Anyways, I was saying to my point, like I'm not 100% sure if it's like safe for us to keep spending the night in the city.
Oh.
I'm thinking we should probably get this job done and hit the road.
I do have something I wanted to do while we were still here.
Yeah.
Like,
Well, I was
my old ship is coming in
right.
probably in a few.
I was still thinking we not leave entirely. I was thinking we still like do the other jobs we took on, but just hit the road and start doing them and not spend the night in the city.
Yeah, that's a good plan.
That's a good plan.
I mean, it's not going to be much safer on the road, but it'll be harder to ambush us. And we're not going to get other people mixed up in our bullshit.
That's true.
We're not gonna blow up a storefront by accident.
Yeah.
I would never do anything like that.
Of course not. Twice, friend.
So yeah, I was thinking we do this and just immediately hit the road, either north to hit the Manticore or south to that to Brook Harbor.
Sure.
Also, there
Is that what
was
it is?
that.
It's partially covered.
Where was
Yeah,
that?
Brook Harbor.
Where is that? Like they were mining and they found something. What direction is that?
Do you mean what we're about to do?
Yeah.
Yes.
Because that was
Yeah.
a job that you were. Okay, let me show
Yeah.
you real quick.
Which
So
direction?
it's
Oh, shit, hold
it
on.
is just on.
There we go.
Okay. On the main map, it is just kind of the mines are relatively close to the city, so it's like right over here
Mm-hmm.
in this general vicinity. So it's only like about like an hour ish
Where is the
to,
Manticore?
off in this direction.
Way the fuck up there.
Mm.
And then
Let me see what else. What else did
Nothing
you
for
guys have?
over here, I think.
Yeah.
this
As long as
bitch.
it's the missing person.
Yeah, you did the pirate.
Yeah, like here.
You did the smugglers. Yeah, right
Did
right
like
there.
the relic.
You did the relic, which was it within this foresty area over here.
Yeah. So yeah, we have the whatever's happening in the fields and Rook Harbor, and then the mountains with the goblins and the dead missing guy. But
There was also
probably
the sea serpent.
Oh, I don't
But you guys don't have a you guys wrote it off because you don't have a
Fuck
boat. Fuck that. But yeah,
I feel like if we're going to the mine, we could clear the mine, and we'll be heading in that direction for the Manticore.
Yeah.
Anyway.
yeah, and you guys will have a like a representative helping you bring you there, so you can just come up from the mine, tell them that you fixed it, and then go off somewhere else. You don't have to come back and specifically tell Victor and Dominic. But even so, if you want to, it's only like barely an hour ride back to the city, so it's not going to be too much of a dent out of your day. But yeah,
Shulk thinks spending more time in the city is a bad idea.
Yeah.
Shulk no likey.
Go back and warn Damien and Victor, but they probably won't take us seriously.
No.
Yeah.
So.
And now, where the fuck is Jess?
Yeah, I'm not here. I'm just chilling at that house.
Yeah, so you finished eating. Are you just sitting at the table, or are you exploring his house?
Yeah, I'm exploring the house.
Okay, yeah. Roll me an investigation check.
Does Rosalie want to borrow my hearing message?
I have message. What's the range
Yeah.
on message? Isn't
Very far.
How far is it?
She is
Whole
in
6.
a whole 6. Yeah, you're looking around. His house. I mean, because this is a temporary house, it's not like highly decorated.
120 feet. That's not.
But you're reading. You're looking around. He has a couple of books on his nightstand. This man is really into crime novels. Like the fantasy version of like Agatha Christie.
Okay.
They just find a book on the shelf. How to lure someone to your home and murder them. Step 1: make them think you've left.
Most of his wardrobe is suits and like a lot of fine wear. Not a lot of like just casual, nice, like comfy clothing. It's all just corporate, really.
I
Fancy
mean, he
corporate.
came here for business, so it was
Yeah.
kind of weird.
He has a shit ton of wine, however. Like there's
wine of all things. That type of alcohol.
There's not a lot of food in the cabinets, but there's a lot of bottles of wine. This man might have a problem, but besides the point.
Well, I will help him with that problem.
Yeah, he did say you can take any that you want.
Yeah, and like Jess will be like someone who doesn't fucking know shit about wine. So she's like, oh,
Do you go for the nicest looking label?
Though I'm going for something that's like the highest, since he's a dwarf, so it would be only for special occasion.
Roll me just a history check to see if you can figure out like which ones.
Probably can't. 9.
You find one that looks like it's kind of further in the back. Looks like it's going to be saved a little bit. You're like, yeah, it's a nice red.
Looks good.
It has a nice label on it. But yeah, it has one of those pages at the very top that you have to unscrew to get to the cork. Looks very expensive. So yeah.
Okay, I never drank something like this, so it's gonna be fun, surely. I'm gonna be disappointed, aren't I?
Yeah, I also thought that she was gonna pick the one that was harder for him to reach.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah, that's what I meant.
Okay, that was your
that's what you meant.
Yeah,
Yeah. Fair enough. Then yeah, that works.
Because like since it's harder for him to reach, it has to be like for the special occasion. Because
Okay.
normally he wouldn't bother to try to.
Yeah. Oh yeah. So then, then the wine still stands.
Yeah.
You pick up the one that looks like he put it up there for a very good reason.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
You'll never notice.
But after you take the wine, do you head out? Yeah. Do you head out once you pick up the wine?
No, I'm gonna like leave a note that that I'm at this tavern overall. That I will probably head out. Blah blah blah. Just so he's aware more or
Fair
less
enough.
where I am.
Fair enough. Yeah.
And I'm gonna end it like and try to not fucking show up at the place, bitch. I will find you. I'm not fucking around.
Yeah, fair enough. But yeah, once you write your note, you place it wherever he will be able to find it quickly.
Yeah. Would I start hearing the message from Rosaline at some point, or?
It's not that long of. So you have to, because you're in the Palace District and they're in the Harbor District. You guys are several, you guys are out of range of it. But if you continue trying as you're walking back towards the Palace District to get to the headquarters, you might intercept. But that's if Rosa continues to try.
Yeah, no, I'd be doing that the whole time. Like, where the fuck is she?
Yeah, but you guys head out. You guys head out into the morning day. So are you? Who's holding the orb?
I will be.
Or are you hiding it under a shirt, or?
I'm hiding. I'm putting it under my shirt, like stuffing it under my shirt like a big stomach.
Yeah, you look like you have a beer gut.
Zempreg.
No.
Big brain.
We need to find a container for this thing.
How big is this thing again?
It is the size of a basketball.
Yes.
Well, we could try getting a bag of holding.
Oh, now what I was trying to do.
Worst case scenario, we can pull some money together.
I'm just saying, after we get paid for this job, I'm sure we could probably afford it if we put the money together.
I mean, I got 120. I'm willing to put it all towards it.
I've got 97. I'm willing to throw towards it.
I got 70.
What was that, Fan?
Just to let you know, I got like maybe 30 more minutes before I had to go catch a few more Z's, so I can actually be functional for work.
Fair enough. Yeah.
Who needs Z's to be functional for work? I don't know if we want to discuss. I don't know. No.
But
how much is the bag of holding going to cost us? Is the real question.
Let's roll the dice.
Go to the store to figure it out.
Good.
So are you guys heading to the magic shop first?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah.
I think I should stay at the inn.
Am
with
I
the
already
orb
with
until
them or not?
You're making your way towards them right now. So you guys will probably most likely run into each other because you're walking the same street, go back and kind of on the way. So, you were saying there, Liam?
So I'm gonna stay with Rio if he's staying at the inn with the orb.
Fair enough. Okay. Yeah. So, Rosa, you're casting message. And halfway when you're like relatively close to the magic shop, you pick up. You find your message goes through.
Oh, yes.
Oh, hi.
Oh shit! Where are you?
I don't know. I'm just what's the equivalent local expert here.
You're making your way there.
Okay.
You're relatively close. But and then soon, like as you're talking, you kind of look down the road. You turn a corner, and there she is, just walking, looking around.
Oh, thank God. Where the hell have you been?
Hi. Well, it's a long story, but I mean, I had a good night.
Oh, okay. Guess we both did then.
Ooh, I'm gonna
Yeah.
look at Rio and at his
He's not-
stomach, and I'm like,
I don't know.
already? Wow.
Oh,
Do
well,
I
Rio,
do I
fucking
notice this?
videos.
Do I notice this?
Oh, Rio, I thought you were staying at the tavern.
Okay, I'm staying at the tavern.
Yeah, so Rio's currently not with
Oh
Rose.
fuck!
at the
I
moment.
was thinking
Okay.
he's there. Oh, sorry.
I'm guarding the orb because it should not be just moved through town. They have proven they will
You're
bomb us
already-
on the streets.
In similar fashion to a father penguin.
Stay with
Yeah.
the egg.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh, high five.
Then
Yes.
instead I will not high five you, but I'll like pat you on the back really hard. Good job, young lass.
Thanks. Alright.
I had a
Anyways,
good night too.
about to stop in the shop, see how. Oh, you did. How's your night?
It was
Goodbye.
nice. I slept pretty good.
It's good.
Yep.
Have had nice
Imagine
dreams.
sleeping
Yeah,
at
yeah.
night.
No, I don't remember my dream. I had one though. I don't remember it. It was
It
just
happens.
It was a good. It was a nice. It was a nice time.
Nice.
Good.
I was really warm. It was good. It was good.
Well, let's see if we'll have a nice time and get a bag of holding for cheap.
Yeah. So you walk into the very decrepit looking store. And of course, right behind the counter is the vulture Aarakocra lady. She
Mhm.
looks up. She goes, "Hi, welcome back.
Hello, ma'am.
How may I help you again?"
Do you happen to have a bag of holding in stock somewhere in the back?
Let me see. And
Collecting dust.
she kind of makes her way back, closes the door. I'm gonna roll for this to see if she has. Oh yeah, no, she does.
Ooh.
Yeah, she comes back out and she has it in her hand. She goes, "This is found one. It's a bit old, but it's there. 300.
300.
300 gold pieces."
Okay.
I
Well,
got 25.
Wait,
gold
why
as
are
a
we
gold
buying
level.
this exactly?
I have given somebody my
gold.
70 gold.
70.
I
Okay.
got 25. I can throw at you.
25. So
And I
that's
think Shelk also said he's
90.
putting down a down payment of the bag of holding.
how much?
How
Uh,
much?
Liam. Oh, he's muted.
When did I mute myself?
I have no
don't
idea. How much did Shelk put into the bag of holding fund?
97.
97.
We have enough.
Nice.
It's 312.
Nice. So you can save 12 gold. Yeah, you are given a bag of holding.
Guess Shulk can keep the 12.
Yeah, you can hold up to 500 pounds, and not exceeding a volume of 64 cubic feet.
Wonderful.
And don't put a
The
bag
bag
inside a
weight-
bag.
The bag weighs 15 pounds already, just regardless of its 15 pounds for a bag is a lot. Damn.
I think
Yeah.
it weighs 15 pounds regardless.
Yeah, no, regardless of
Mhm.
its contents, it just weighs 15 pounds.
That's
That is
fair. Jesus.
Well, if you guys can't handle this, I can.
Yep.
Yeah,
So
you hold on to it for now.
whoever holds the
God.
bag will need to if you guys keep putting stuff in, that is going to be the person who keeps note of what's in the bag. So remember that.
Sure, it can be.
Yeah, well, 15 pounds is not heavy, but it is for
Yeah.
like a purse, because that's what a bag of holding is. It's a satchel, and for that to be 15 pounds is a bit
Yeah.
It's
much.
bag.
But yeah,
I can
you guys,
show off my muscles.
oh yeah. But yeah, you guys grab it, and you quickly make your way back to the tavern.
Well, first I'm gonna ask, hey boss, do you have anything for the hangover, maybe?
Are you asking
At
the magic
store.
lady?
Yeah.
And she looks at you and she goes, I have some sparkling water. Do you think that'll help you?
Yeah, sure, I'm gonna try it.
Yeah, she just hands you a bottle of sparkling water. Here you go,
Okay.
free of charge. As you've already paid
thank
300.
you.
No problem.
I'm gonna just chug half of it at once. I assume it's like a big bottle.
Oh,
Oh,
now
yeah,
I got
it's-
water. Oh, I
yeah.
need water. Give me-
Okay.
Right into the microphone.
But yeah, you drink your sparkling water as you guys get back to the tavern. And sure enough, you guys get there relatively quickly. I would like everyone who's outside, so everyone but Rio and Shelk and Ezra, to make me a perception check.
Perception check. Wait, this dice this time.
Oh,
Okay.
Oh, my bitch.
Let's put
Ooh.
it in
Oh,
chat.
so good.
Fallen.
What happened?
It's okay. Fallen, don't feel bad.
Why are we rolling?
Put it in the
31.
chat. Put it in the chat. Put it in the chat.
Said why?
Yeah.
What is happening? I got
Perception.
up to get water.
Perception check.
Perception check, my bad.
How do you not know?
Because I got up to get water!
That's not an
reacted-
excuse.
I thought I heard you make a reaction phrase. So that's why I automatically thought you heard it. That's fine. Okay, so Zess. Zess and Halfier. As you guys are kind of just making your way through the city streets, there's it is a lot busier today than other couple of days. And you just overhear a couple of conversations. Apparently, the Emperor will be holding an address to the people later today, which is rare, but also this address is apparently very last minute, and so a lot of people are like preparing like the stage and everything relatively last minute, so it just has the city up in a buzz.
Question.
Damn, does everything in the city has to be last minute?
It's a busy place. It never sleeps.
Question. Is this the capital?
This is the capital, yes.
Okay.
This is where the Emperor stays.
So yeah, so it's not weird that he's actually here. Okay.
No, but it is rare that he actually addresses the people.
He just
You
wants
know,
to stay
himself.
inside. He wants to stay inside and play with his Bakugan.
Yeah, you know, like a normal person.
You know, that's a mood.
That is definitely a mood.
I have the cylinder one.
Yo.
But you guys make your way back to the tavern. And
Pyramid.
It's a cube.
yeah, you reconvene with Shelk, Rio, and Ezra.
While they were gone, can I try and tinker with this this clockwork bird I looted?
Oh yeah, make me an investigation.
I have that. Yes. 21. 18
21.
plus 3.
You look over. It's not a prototype or anything that was being actively built. It's finished. It was just turned off. If you want, you can make me a Tinker Tools check, which is going to be your dexterity, but I don't think you have proficiency in Tools. So it would just be straight dexterity.
You know what? That's fine. I don't get to add I assume I don't get to add my gloves of thievery to this.
What did they do specifically? It's sleight of hand, right?
I don't think it's just sleight of hand. Give me just double second.
Yep.
Double
Yep.
check.
You have enough time to double check.
I went past it. No, I didn't. It's an uncommon item, isn't it?
Those are pretty hairy.
Yes, they are. Sleight of hand and lockpicks. So not tinkers.
No, unfortunately not.
That's fine. I've got good decks.
The best dex.
That's a whole 15.
15? Enough. That's perfectly fine. You
Oh,
managed to
14.
find a tiny little like divot under its fake feathers, where possibly a key of some sort would be placed in, but you figure that you can easily stick a lockpick in there and kind of turn it on itself. Which do you want to do?
Yes.
Yeah,
That would be a lockpicking check.
Not necessarily. It would just. It's just the Tinker's tool was trying to figure out the gears and figuring out where it was, but you can easily just no check required to turn it on.
It's the equivalent of putting a screwdriver in your lawnmower. Turn the key.
But you do, and you kind of place it down on the table and look at it, like, okay, well, are you gonna do anything? And it just suddenly jumps to its feet, and you just hear like little gears moving, like ticking into place as it moves its head and looks around.
Cheep, cheep.
It just looks at you. It's not making any noise, but just hear the gears slowly moving in it.
I will offer my hand to the bird. Hello, friend.
It hops towards you.
I'm gonna put the bird on my shoulder.
Yeah, as you go to pick it up, it looks at your hand and it nips at you a little bit. But you see its eyes are this kind of greenish like like a little bit of stained glass, and it just looks you over, and you make me an Arcana check. 5. You don't know what it's doing, but you pick it up and you put it on your shoulder. It just kind of looks at you, hops around, and Rio, as you're sitting next to Shelk, you just see this mechanical bird come to life. It's kind of cool.
Yeah, that's kind of cool. I'm just talking with someone real quick.
Oh, that's fine. But yeah, it's come alive. You don't know. It looked like it was trying to do something, but you couldn't figure it out.
I don't know what it's doing. I can ask someone who's smarter than me.
Oh yeah. But a couple of minutes go by, and the rest of the party enters the tavern. You guys see that Shelk has that mechanical bird on his shoulder, and it's moving. Pretty neat.
I found
Hey,
a friend.
yo.
I made a call. I turned on a friend.
Nice. So did Rosalind.
What?
Anyway, we got a battle holding.
What I miss actually?
You came back, and I got a bird.
Yeah, the mechanical bird that Shelk found in the basement. He turned it on, and now it's walking around.
Okay. What was the joke I missed?
He said, Shelk said, I turned on a friend, and I said, so did Rosalind.
Okay. That was good.
Funny.
Sorry.
That's good. High five.
But yeah, I presume, because I think Devox is still talking to somebody, that you guys put the orb in the into the bag of holding.
Yep. And don't worry, Rio. I guarantee you, there's no demons in this bag.
I'm gonna get that ball and say abortion time.
Jesus.
Sorry, I couldn't rest it.
There, you know, I respect it.
I couldn't rest it.
Don't have any coat hangers though.
Yeah, don't worry. I have just the technique to do it with my own hand.
God, maybe
coming from the floor straight up into Rio's gooch. Call that an upper cunt.
God, the group just descended into madness in the last 5 seconds. But yeah, you put the terracore into the bag. And nothing bad happens within the first 5 seconds. So you presume it's good.
It explodes.
Yeah, it's just taken a while.
Once we get outside of town, we should
I'm back.
Take it out really quick and then flip the bag out just to make sure there wasn't anything else in there.
Yeah.
And then we can put it back in.
I'm sorry, what was in the bag?
He's just saying that you guys don't know what exactly, if anything, is in the bag of holding that you guys bought, but you guys can check. But you guys put the terracore into the bag.
God, imagine it's like a mass murderer's like bag of
Yeah,
holding,
does-
and we just find out like months later that there's just like 20 bodies in there.
Yeah, just a bunch of hands in there.
Oh god.
Turns out it belonged to
All
the
left
one that died.
hands.
This is going after left-handed people.
Question:
Yes?
Does the terracore count as an interdimensional space?
No.
Then it does not destroy us when we put it in.
I know.
Okay.
So you're good.
Fine.
Yeah.
Calm down, D.
You guys. Oh, hey! Give me a minute. The dogs are fighting.
Oh, incredible. Super.
Cuts to Will's feet slapping each other.
Okay. Shut up.
He's just playing footsies with himself.
These dogs are fighting.
But yeah,
My dogs are barking.
You guys do not implode the tavern by putting the terracore into the bag. Do you guys start heading towards the HQ?
Yes, sir.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Very easily you grab your wagon with, can't remember what you named the horse.
Madam Trots a lot.
Madam Trots a lot.
Since I lost Sir Baubles.
Yep, Sir Baubles. May he rest in peace.
Oh.
May Elise rest in peace. Hey, that rhymed.
No. No.
She'll be back.
Yeah.
But you guys start heading out to the Golden Hills Mining Company's headquarters.
Oh.
Um,
Welcome back.
I died.
Oh no.
On my phone's internet right now.
Oh, hopefully it's not out for too long.
Yeah. It's okay. Did something happen when I was gone?
No.
No, you guys are just heading to the headquarters.
Okay.
And yeah, it's a relatively nice day. You guys head there, and right outside, actually, as you guys are just kind of driving up to the headquarters, you do see Victor and his bodyguard standing outside.
Mm-hmm.
Victor waves at all of you.
Here immediately deflates.
Hello. How long have you
Greetings,
been
gentlemen.
standing there?
We just got out of the meeting, and it just so happens you guys are here. I saw you coming down the road. You see, so
lucky coincidence.
Victor, this is a friend, acquaintance.
Halfier.
Halfier.
It is it's good to meet you, Halfier.
Oh, I didn't even know I was with them, to be perfectly honest.
You are.
You can be if you want.
I have your character sheet, so you'll get to see a little bit of combat before you have to catch some Z's. But
okay.
But yeah, he Victor says hi, and he goes.
They rescued him from a cave.
Oh,
Yeah, he's a clamor.
A decent profession. Anyway,
Is Clamor someone who deals with clams?
Yep.
Yes. They usually are the ones harvesting the clams and doing all that.
Okay, I'll forget, but thank
you. Anyway, I presume you are all ready for the job. Correct.
Yep.
Perfect.
Job? What kind of job are we doing right now? Manticore?
Investigating the spooky thing in the cave.
You're in. Yeah, she doesn't know.
Yeah, you left before then. Yeah, we're to investigate the mines.
Yes.
The mines.
There's something spooky here.
Okay, but then Manticore. Okay.
Yes, we will be on our way to do that.
Really? Okay, no Dexies Baxies. We're doing it. Okay, let's fucking go. Finally, it's fucking coward decided to go for that.
Yes.
Holy shit, I've waited so long.
We discussed this while you were still gone, while you were enjoying your rendezvous.
But yeah, Victor walks up to you, Rosalind, and he hands out a satchel. He goes, inside is 3 common health potions, and a couple of dungeoneer kits just in case if you need to dig. Is there anything else that you need?
Nothing I can think of. Anyone else? I guess Tobias was asking for plate armor
Yeah.
at some point.
Yeah, you said you'd supply us with stuff for free, and I was kind of curious. I'm not, the most skilled person. At least I would like some plate armor or some padding or something. Maybe a protective bubble of some sort, so I don't get hurt.
Unfortunately, I do not know about the protective bubble. However, I could get you some studded leather armor.
That's not bad.
I mean, that's fine, I guess, but I'd like plate armor if you have.
I would have to. I would have to go down. Go to the local forge and get it there. I don't have any plate armor on hand.
Okay, we could go together.
Tobias, I don't think we have time.
Okay, I mean, I guess
you take the stud. Okay. Yeah. He hands you a set of stud leather armor.
Is it my size?
It's sure.
It was a gnome. It's a little big.
It's a little oversized for you, but you can like roll up the sleeves and the leggings.
I mean, I guess what to do if I break my bones.
You will be compensated, and I will ask for the nearest healer to heal you.
Oh, that's good. Okay, great.
Because you are doing a service to us. Anyway, as if you guys are indeed ready to go to the mines, Ezekiel will accompany you and take you there.
That's why they call him Podball Tobias.
But Ezekiel will accompany you, and he can answer any questions that you may have. Our knowledge of what the miners have dug into is limited, so we don't fully know. But he can tell you about the doings and like what the miners were doing beforehand, that type of thing. Good luck, and upon your arrival, your payment will be here.
Sounds good. We'll try to be back before tea time.
Take your time. No problem. I'll be here in the building most of today anyway. All right. Good luck to you.
Off we go.
And you see Ezekiel does walk up and hop onto the wagon.
I am back.
All right.
Welcome back. But yeah, you guys. He does get onto the driver's seat so that he can point out where to go, but he's not the one driving.
Yeah, that's fair.
Is this one of those? Is it an open top cart?
Yes.
Okay.
This is Ezekiel, you said?
Yes, Ezekiel is joining you guys as your guide, but he's not going down in the mines with y'all.
That's perfectly fine.
But yeah, it is a very quiet journey. Ezekiel's not much of a talker.
Oh, I'm going to be trying to talk him up. So Ezekiel, you grew up with Dominic. What was that like?
It was good. We went to the same private school.
Oh.
His father and his family was more wealthy than mine, but my family were jewelry store owners, and they made jewelry out of the gems that his family mined. So, kind of a mutual acquaintance thing. And then just things move on. He became the heir of his family's company, and I decided to join in as a bodyguard. And the rest is history, really.
You say you two were close, or?
Oh, yes, very close.
Very close?
Yeah.
Like best friends, lovers?
You see, he kind of just... that question catches him so off guard, he chokes on his own spit. He just looks at you and goes, no, best friends, definitely, best friends. I'm currently engaged, so I don't think I know. May I ask why you ask this?
Just curiosity.
It's a bit forward.
It's a very odd question to ask someone you just really met.
I'll leave you be. I apologize. You'll
no.
move to the back of the cart.
you just fly back to the farm.
So what's the rundown on the situation?
So yes. A couple of days ago, the miners were digging an expansion to the mines. They recently just found a big chunk of iron ore, and they were digging it out, and then it opened up to a larger cave system. But before they could go in, they heard strange noises in the dark, and decided they weren't going to try, and they left. And most of them have been afraid to go down there, and not many people want to go and try to go down.
It might disconnect me.
What?
Hmm?
What did you say?
What'd you say?
That might disconnect me, might not.
Oh, fair enough.
Okay, should be good because I'm coming. Yeah, okay, I'll go. Don't worry.
So does anyone need? Okay, yeah, you
Okay,
guys
I'm
can
handing
figure out
one. I'll hand one to Ezra. I'll hand one to Tobias, and I'll hand one to. I'll ask our new friend if he needs a potion.
Alfier, do you want a potion?
No need.
Oh,
I have
no,
several.
I already got 2.
Okay, who
So
doesn't
does
have
Alfier.
one?
Alfier has 2.
I have a potion. I'll take another one.
Shulk, do you have a common healing potion?
I have a potion.
Okay, yeah. I think everyone has one. Akira, do you have one?
I have one. Yes.
Yeah,
Okay,
everyone
I'll
has
give
one.
to
So
Ezra. I guess since I'm sure no one else will willfully take one, I'll give one to Rio, and I'll give one to Shulk.
okay, Shulk, you get one more.
Sick. Let's go.
Let's go. It is a fairly slow journey. You're just following the main road. But as you leave the city, there is it is very beautiful. This side, because you just see a bunch of rolling hills and a large mountains in the far distance. It's quite nice, and it's a beautiful day. You guys continue to make small talk. He's not really talkative. But soon enough, you guys start seeing the outlines of buildings, as it's the campsite where all the miners live, and you come across the mining site. You do see a bunch of the branding of the Golden Hills Mining Company on most of the boxes and crates and stuff. It does seem fairly deserted here, because as no one wants to be here, just in case if something comes out of the mines. But you stop the cart, and Ezekiel hops out and he goes, so I will be up here, waiting, keeping watch over your horse in your cart, until you re-emerge. And if you don't, I will immediately go back to the city to get the town guard, come and get you.
Fair enough. You take good care of her.
I will. Don't worry.
Better.
You better.
Rio will keep
is-
you.
Please no. I don't eat people.
Not yet.
That is
not in the traditional sense, anyways.
Oh, hey, yeah. As we're walking away,
As we're
kind of walking away, I'd be like, "Well, I don't stab people yet, but I guess it's my premonition to."
You just see
God.
Ezekiel just kind of backs up slowly and then just turns to just ignore all of you as just all of you are making him uncomfortable.
Maybe I'll stab this guy if he steals our card or something.
I think you'd be a therapist.
But also, Shulk.
Yes.
You notice he's not wearing the ring anywhere. So he's without it.
Wiener.
I wanna. Are we walking past some crates? Stuff?
Yeah, mining.
Yeah. There's a lot of mining stuff.
I just want to see if any crates are just marked.
With that symbol. Yeah. Roll me.
Glance.
Yeah, anyone can roll me an investigation check if you guys want to.
There's two things I want to look for.
Okay.
First is, do I see what kind of metal they're mining here?
Oh, that's a big roll.
And secondly, is there a pickaxe I could borrow?
Sure. Damn. 2 nat 1.
Guess what I rolled immediately afterwards?
What? A natural 20?
Yeah.
Wow. Double
Wait,
end of
what
the
were-
stick.
Wait, what are we rolling?
So many.
This is
Baldur's Gate 3 is so real for real.
this is an investigation check just to see what these crates hold at this
You're
company.
so desperate to put his eyes anywhere else.
Okay.
So that's a 20.
Fuck me, you have that much of a modifier for investigation? Goddamn.
Big brain.
Yeah,
18 intelligence.
so Akira and Halfier. You look around, most of these crates and these large like parts full of material, it does seem that this is an iron mine, with quite a few gems as well that they can manage to find. No specific symbols outside of the company. So no, not the smuggler's mark that you guys found on the crates with in the cave with Halfier. There are a couple of pickaxes just lying around, but that's pretty much it. It's just supplies. Some crates with food rations, then that's pretty much it.
I need a pickaxe.
Okay.
I take a pickaxe.
You take a
I thought
pickaxe.
that's the dungeon.
I'm not getting buried alive.
I do believe in the Dungeoneer's Pack there are, what's it called? Yeah, no, only a hammer.
Oh, a hammer.
Yeah, a hammer.
There's a crowbar though.
Yeah, a crowbar and a hammer are in the Dungeoneer's Pack.
I don't know how good I'd be with a pickaxe.
I mean, I'm fine with pickaxe.
I mean, hit it with the pointy end, right?
Pretty much.
And also, Zess is the one with the orb now?
Yeah, she's the one
Yeah.
holding the bag of holdings, yes.
Okay, so I'm just gonna remove that from my...
Okay. But your you guys were given like a vague direction of where to go, so you guys do not get lost in the mines. You also are given some torches. So, but you already have some torches, but you would get extra just in case. And you also have the fucking gigantic gem that emits light that is still on Tobias's back.
Yeah.
Because you guys didn't sell it. So you guys head down the mines. Who is leading the charge?
I can.
Okay, Zess is in front.
Someone with dark vision.
Oh,
I do.
Well, you guys don't need dark vision because you have torches. Unless you're lighting.
I'll flip the flat back on the crystal, so I'm just a glowing little beacon.
Yeah. So for about 40 feet, it is bright light emitting from Tobias.
Did I mention how much I hate the underground?
Nope.
Oh, it'll be okay.
I can't see
You
anything.
can sneak ahead. Yes. So roll me a stealth check there, Shelk.
The little glow boy.
So Zess is first. Who's behind Zeth?
I can go.
Tobias.
Akira, and then Tobias. You would work better if you were in the middle to emit the equal of light. So Zeth, Akira,
I'll be in the back.
Tobias.
I'll be in front.
So Rosalind, and then Halfier. Where do you want to be? In the front, in the middle. Phantom.
Let me think.
Because you can be in front of Tobias or behind Tobias. So.
And Tobias is what again?
He's a little kobold man.
Okay. And in front, I guess.
What do you mean, ugh?
Okay.
Sorry.
Is he one of them cobbleds?
I just cut myself. And,
Oh.
I did.
Oh.
Sorry.
Oh.
I slide my finger along the razor blade is what I meant, and I took max damage.
Oh,
That's what that
yeah.
is about.
Akira
Oh,
took damage,
okay.
not you.
Yeah.
Wow, what a roller coaster of emotions.
It's
Like, Tobias, and he went, ugh. And he said, I cut myself, and I was like, oh no, Fallen, are you okay?
Yeah.
Cut my life into pieces.
This is my plastic heart.
Ezra, any direction or any place in line do you want to be? Do you want to be in the far back or do you want to be in the middle? Ezra. Fair enough.
Ezra goes in the middle.
Oh, there he is. He's
They have the puke.
As
open.
Ezra is getting sandwiched.
Way back. Okay, so you're gonna be behind Rio.
Way back. Way back.
I like how I've trained my dog not to run away when he's caught by wires.
Mm-hmm.
He just went in front of my desk, caught my microphone, mouse, and keyboard wires, and just stood still. And he's like, "Okay, I'm stuck. You need to unstick."
Yeah, okay, this is a problem. Please help me.
Yes, he is smart. He knows that I get upset when he fucking destroys my setup.
I'm sorry, Father. I know not what I do.
Father, please.
Father, help.
Require rescue, Father.
Father, help. Okay. So
Actually, it's more like brother. Brother, save me.
Shelk and Zess, if you guys can roll me some perception checks. Actually, survival, because you guys are traversing the mine.
Sorry, was I in that?
No, it's the two people in front. So this is Shelk and
14.
14. Nice. And then I'll wait for Shelk.
I'm 40% Dragonborn.
Hold on. What are you waiting for me?
Survival check. There.
Oh, survival. Okay.
Just so you guys can make your way. Mine.
Oh, it's a good thing I've got a +6.
25.
Yeah, I was waiting for 26, honestly.
But yeah, you guys you guys make your way with Shelk is hidden, sneaking ahead. You guys are kind of just following where he is going, because you guys can see him because you know where he is, but to anyone else he's hidden. And soon, after about maybe an hour or two traversing this mine, just going through the zigzag, you guys come to a dead end, where on the side of the mine shaft is just a gigantic hole with a couple of things of rubble that caved in. This is where the miners broke into whatever this cave holds.
So it does seem to be a cave and not like a carved wall of any sort.
It's just this looks like it was a naturally formed cave. So yeah.
So what are the chances?
No hint of fresh air either. So this is definitely just underground.
What are the chances that this was literally just water erosion? And there's nothing in here.
A lot.
They did say that they heard noises coming in here. So that's what.
I think if it's just water erosion, I don't think the DM would have put it there, huh?
Yeah, that's very true. There might be monkeys down here.
Sea monkeys inland.
Crazier things have happened, Rio.
It's true.
Jesus Christ. So, are you guys going in? Is there any pairing that you guys want to do?
Yeah, I go in.
Tobias is going in first to light up the room, but making sure everybody can get in.
Yeah,
Okay.
I got both my weapons drawn.
Yeah. With that, with the light,
my big strong man, ready for battle.
With the light that's being with the light that's being illuminated, this is, again, there's no man-made structure that you can see. There are definitely these large jagged pillars that kind of run up to the ceiling, but with Shelk's passive perception, you do hear this very loud ticking of something moving across and like tip tapping across the stone floor, and you see spider webs everywhere. And soon enough, you see. Let me just bring you here real quick. It's my crudely drawn map that I didn't have time to make earlier.
Oh,
3 giant spiders.
Fucking again?
I think
Well,
we were just
Wait,
I'll
this
get the
isn't
picture ready.
this isn't the first time.
It's all right, everyone. I know how to handle these. You all beat them while they're distracted with my body.
You see, all of them are quiet. They're not charging.
So this is where the "it's fallen" is coming from.
But as they all are staring in your direction, can I ask, does anyone speak Undercommon?
No.
No.
Hold up.
Wait a minute.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No.
The amount of languages I don't know.
Well,
astounding.
you hear this.
At least you have comprehend languages, right?
This slow, kind of dry whisper of a voice say something in a language you guys do not understand. As you hear another set of large legs round this corner, as you see this thing.
Oh.
Let me widen it real quick.
Someone have comprehend languages?
Yeah.
Oh shit,
Yeah.
I do. Wait,
yeah,
is
that's
it?
what I said like 20 seconds ago.
I did not hear you over the sound of my stupidity. I'm gonna
Of you
focus.
shitting your own pants.
I'm gonna focus real hard and try to comprehend languages of what they're saying.
Yeah, as this thing, I don't know if you guys can see it, comes walking across this corner. You see its head laid low, just kind of tilted as it looks up with these glowing yellow eyes. As you just hear in its whispered voice, "Intruders, kill them." As another one rounds the corner this way. I would like all of you to roll initiative.
Rio's gonna like.
No, you can. All of you, it did widen up, so any of you guys can put yourselves relatively around this area.
Rio is
no
going to
initiative,
pull up his
please.
headband a bit to show that he's wearing the not working headband of intelligence and just say, "Bring it on! You're not the smartest spider we've stomped."
Be shitting me.
Believe it, Date Bio.
Are we starting with the 14?
Also,
are we?
No.
No, are we starting with the dirty 20?
Oh no, 14
No.
is me for initiative.
So we're starting with the 14. Cool.
You're starting with the 4.
We're starting with the 4.
Wait, the 4? Yeesh.
You're starting with these nuts in your mouth.
There it is. You always have to get one, don't you?
I'm gonna mark this one since that one.
I will be right.
You're gonna hunt just mark which one?
That one.
Oh,
Gotcha.
I should probably.
I imagine I had an opportunity to do that since they don't see me.
Oh yeah, yeah. They with their passive, they do not see you. And these creatures do not. They do not look like they're hurting from the intense light that is coming off of Crystal. Yet they are further away, so that it's dim light.
Oh shit.
But these things do look a little bit sensitive to light. Naturally, ground.
Boost
I mean,
intensity.
this one is within 40 meters of.
Well, the spiders are fine. I'm talking about these fucking things.
Okay.
All right. This is real easy. Who's got a magnifying glass?
There is no sun.
You have a light.
Well, yeah, but it's not powerful. That light is not powerful enough to burn something with a magnifying
I
glass.
think we need a big enough magnifying glass.
Okay, so we have a 17 for skill.
You made it sound like that crystal could just burn them the fuck up.
Well, no, it's bright light. Which creatures in darkness are kind of sensitive. But we'll see. So 17 for shield. Ezra and Rio, who has the highest dex?
12.
Ezra, do you have higher dex than a 12?
Likely.
Probably likely. Yeah, okay, so Ezra goes first. And then
Well, after my turn,
you're piecing up, yeah.
Make it count, boy.
Make it count, boy.
I tell you what.
And then we have Zest with a 7. And then actually, well, first off is Cure with that dirty 20.
It's easy to forget me rolling that high.
Yeah, this is the only highest roll you're gonna have today.
No, I'm using the scammer dice, so I'm actually rolling decent.
Scammer.
I tried using my non-metal dice and got a nat 1.
And then Halfier with a 9, and then finally Rosalind. Okay, starting us off, Akira. What you doing, man?
All right. I believe we're just gonna go ahead and take a nice little walk. So jaunt over here. Just in case they're about to start webbing people. Not interested.
Fair enough.
And then we're gonna blast this one.
The spider?
Yep.
Fair enough. Roll for the hit.
That is a dirty 20.
That'll hit. Roll damage.
With my brand new gun.
Yeah, with your brand new gun.
Oh.
20 piercing. Well, sorry, 16 piercing and then 4 fire. If that matters.
None of them are resistant. So what is that damage total?
20 total.
20 total. Yep, gotcha. It is still up, but that thing is hurt.
It's my turn.
That's your turn, bringing us to Shelk.
Alright.
You are technically hidden still.
Do I get advantage on my attack then?
Yes.
Perfect. I'm gonna sharpshooter that one.
Okay. Roll for your hit. With your plus 10 with sharpshooter.
It's a -5 for plus 10 to damage.
Yeah.
Not bad.
Not bad.
That is a 19.
19 will hit. Roll damage.
Hunter's Mark is an additional plus.
D6.
Yeah, that's what making sure.
Yes, sir.
8, 11, 21 points of damage.
21. Very nice. Okay, it is still up.
Nice.
Is there anything you want to do with movement, bonus action, what?
Yeah, I'm moving because I'm.
Because you are now found out. The spider.
Yeah, I now was found out and well within reach of that spider, so I'm gonna step back.
Gotcha. Okay. That ends your turn. Ezra, you're up.
Okay. Hello, everyone.
Hello.
Hello, neighbor.
Howdy. You should have control over your token. So, what are you doing, Ezra?
Eyeballing things.
Yes. Oh, by the way, Akira, this one is really hurt after you shot it. Like, really.
Right, cool. Yeah. That is. I apologize.
No problem. Rio, you're on deck, so think of your turn while Ezra takes his.
Yeah, like right there.
Do you want me to move your character for you?
I think it was there.
Okay.
Is no one more. Yeah. Ezra's gonna waddle his way up next to Akira. He's like, oh, jeez. More of these damn things. I don't have time for this. He's going to snap his fingers and summon his firefox in betwixt these creatures.
Can you point where?
I believe that one there and that one here. It's within 10 feet.
Gotcha. So I was gonna draw a circle there. There's your Firefox.
Don't worry, I'll get a individual thing for him eventually.
Yeah, we'll get it eventually, but for now he's a you summon your Firefox.
I do.
He kind of bounces around in place. Does that happen anything or is it on their turn?
It happens right now. Everything they have to make a dex saving throw.
Okay. So it's anything within 10 feet of it.
Yes.
Okay. Cool. So it's going to be that giant spider and that thing. So that is a 14 for the giant spider. Just 14 save.
Is it? Yeah.
It's your.
Yeah.
It's 8 plus proficiency plus modifier.
Yeah, it's your spellcasting mod.
What's your modifier?
Or your spell save DC.
Was it 8 plus proficiency plus what?
Ability modifier. So your wisdom. So 8 plus proficiency plus wisdom.
Proficiency is 2, so 10 plus wisdom.
Okay, yeah, it's 14.
Okay, so meets beats. Do they still take half damage?
Yes.
Okay, so and then for the big guy, that is 19. So both of them save. So roll damage, and they'll take half.
Elise, I think we.
No, I think it's a Rubik's cube.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Sorry. Yeah, it's a.
That's fine.
Like
Okay.
my
I always
favorite
thought.
toy.
I always thought when I hear that noise, you're like snacking on something.
Elise is eating a Rubik's cube.
Always a Rubik's Cube.
Is 10 damage.
Green is
that
my
half
favorite
or
color. Green is the tastiest color.
That's total, so 5.
So each of them take 5 damage. Well, that's enough for this spider to burst into flames because it had 4.
Damn.
Then that is, and then the other one still takes enough damage, so that one's still up. What was I? Oh, that's not.
Yeah, I quite literally just did Firefox and just that works.
Yeah, I saw him doing it when I was at 5%. It looked like a pig's asshole in one of the images. I was very confused.
You know what? For the time being, give me a minute. This will load.
I will not.
This will be your Firefox for a while.
Oh yeah.
Oh, that's adorable.
Nice.
Okay, so is there anything else you want to do on your turn? Was that an action or a bonus action to summon your guy?
It's an action to summon. I will bonus action tell him to fucking kill.
Fair enough. Okay. That ends your turn. Rio, you're up.
Rio is going charge forward. I believe that far. Yep.
Mm-hmm.
And when something gets within 5 feet of me, I'm going to attack with both my weapons.
Okay, so you're gonna ready an attack.
Yep.
But is it only for enemies or for every creature?
Enemies. if a giant spider comes near me, I cut it. If that happens to be one of you guys, that's your fault. Why the fuck you have so many limbs?
I knew I shouldn't have drank that polymorph potion.
Okay, so it is now the spider's turn. This one is going to make its way down here. And it is going to. You see, it holds out it's like part of it is half humanoid, half spider. It holds out its humanoid hand, and it will cast Hold Person on Rio.
That's a.
So Rio, I need you to make me a Wisdom saving throw.
Well, it's not like I failed one of these yet. Sorry, there's something in my throat or something.
No, you're fine.
And it's not Dick fault. It's not Dick.
Yeah,
I knew it was coming.
It's called the karma that's about to eat your ass.
I don't know what karma you think I got. 14.
14 saves. So you're not held.
Oh boy.
So that will end. That'll be its turn. And then this one is going to let's see, what's the range at?
You know who you want to hold. Come on, you know. Do it.
This one is going to walk.
Checks notes. It's his.
It's gonna walk there.
Cast a lightning bolt.
Do it.
I'm right here. I'm right here.
It is going to.
I'm here.
You see, it holds out its hands and motions, and then suddenly its entire form has like a golden shimmer as it casts Shield of Faith on itself.
What the fuck?
So its AC is increased by 2 for the duration.
He's got his gold little cross necklace.
Damn.
It is now the giant spider's turns. This one is going to rush you, Rio. Which you can trigger your attacks first because it comes within 5 feet.
Yay! And thanks to the fact that I got 2-weapon fighting from the feet, I can use my actual weapons correctly.
Nice.
That's a dirty 20 to hit.
Hit.
And with the cutlass, that is 5 slashing.
5 slashing. Gotcha.
And with the my fish hook, 12.
So 5 and 12.
No, the 12 to hit.
Oh, 12 to hit misses.
Yeah. Yeah, I have to make the second attack, sadly.
Okay, so so then he only takes 5 then.
Yes.
Fair enough.
Apparently the fox did a 21 to hit.
Yochikai, quick question.
I'll be
Can you
right
look
back.
on my character sheet to see if there was actually spells in that version of your version?
Did we ever pick spells for you? Or I thought I gave you that as homework.
Uh-oh.
Well, I guess you should have done that.
I'm pretty sure we did. I'm pretty sure we did that.
I
like,
thought
when
we did spells too.
I thought we did. Like, I'm pretty sure we
spells.
did. Yeah, so that's your version. My version does not have that. That's not...
So in our DMs, there's the one you sent me, and then there's the one I filled out. So I could just resend it. It's fine. Technically speaking, Halfier is also 3rd level. He's not 4th level like the rest of the party.
I'm aware.
Which is fair, because you did miss out on a fair bit of combat, but there are spells on that character sheet.
Excuse me.
21 does hit. Roll for damage to the toast.
She'll just miraculously be a higher level after this. It was
Oh
just
wait,
enough.
wait. Why did your
Just
fox
6.
take an attack?
Because it goes after me.
It goes after you. Fair enough. Yeah. So roll damage attack. Chat. What was I doing? Oh, the giant spider attack.
Why the fuck did it not have it? I'm pretty sure I had it.
I have no clue. Okay, so this giant spider is going to try and bite you, Rio.
Maybe it's in your downloads or you put it somewhere else.
That is a natural 20. 25, Rio.
Well.
Well.
So Devox, you are taking math.
20s in this game so far.
What was that?
Been a lot of 20s in this game so far.
And a lot of natural ones. I feel like this is we're really running the gauntlet here.
Hey, look, listen. It's
Sort
about to get
rules
a
by
lot worse.
controversial.
It's about to get a lot worse. I'm here now.
Fair enough. Devox, I need you to roll me a Constitution saving. Oh fuck!
What do you mean?
So a minute. So that
Tobias casts Fireball on the party?
on himself.
Yes.
Oh, magic stir. Fireball,
Nope. That's it. I cast burn hands on myself. It's over.
Devox.
Over.
Devox.
Devox.
Is he dead?
Has he abandoned his own
Tobias.
stream?
Yeah, he went to go get his dice. Go ahead and just type it.
Yeah.
No, I need to make. I need him to make a con saving throw to see if he takes poison damage or not. God damn it.
Here, I'll roll for him. He rolled a 1.
He can use my modifier. It's a +2.
You know what? Fuck. If he doesn't come back in the next 5 minutes, or 5 seconds.
Say 5 minutes. Awfully generous.
Yeah, no. If he doesn't come back in the next 5 seconds, I'll just say that he fails and he'll take the poison damage.
What if he's pooping his pants?
Well, then
he would feel bad.
We established this that he has to go across town to the store to go poop.
Yeah, he's gotta go to the Starbucks. It's the only place he feels comfortable. It's the only place he feels safe.
Come on, guys, be nice.
I rolled for him. He got a 6 on his die.
And I think he has like a +2 to con.
Because any constellation, when I actually rolled a 16 for him, not a 1.
You know what? I'll just to make this move faster. I'll wait to do the rest of the damage when he gets back. So Tobias, you're up.
Oh, okay, cool. Tobias will move.
I have his damage on a calculator,
he'll
so
grab his backpack and go and move right here. That's
Okay.
it. And then
that's it.
Yep, that's it.
Okay. Yeah, these things kind of wince, but they don't seem too hurt by it.
That's my turn.
Okay, that's your turn. Brings us to Zess. You're up.
You're not gonna take dodge action.
No, I don't.
Do it.
Okay,
Yeah,
so
you're
I'm gonna walk up to that fucking spider,
Mm-hmm.
and I'm gonna bonus action my echo thing.
Okay.
So how do I do this? Oh.
There's your echo.
I return. Why are there multiple S's?
Wait, how far can I put it from?
That is a very good question. Devox, I need you to make me a con save. You did get hit.
Oh no. Oh yeah, nat 20.
Okay, second.
Okay, so you don't take the poison damage. However, you still take the crit damage.
I got fucking crit again.
Yeah, I did. Actually, you take half of the poison damage, but you don't get the poison effect. So,
Okay.
Give me a minute. Let me roll that. Which the poison damage is technically also critted. So
I just take flat poison.
no, you'll still take that on the. So you take 20 piercing damage from the from the actual damage.
Also Rubik's Cube.
Yeah.
And as for the poison, you take plus by not times, divided by. God damn it! He fucking killed you. I was like, how did he take that? So you take 20 piercing, but you take 14 poison.
Jesus.
I'm still up.
Yep. Zeth, where do you? So you summon your guy there.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm gonna attack once from my position, once from the echo position. So
Roll for both. Let's see.
Yeah. See. Whoa. And
What?
that's 26 and 24.
Both hit.
Damn.
Roll for damage.
What does your echo look like?
Yeah, it doesn't look like me quite, but it's kind of similar. Because like the echo thing is supposed to be my brother who's fucking dead.
Yeah. Her echo looks like a male version of her. Slightly,
Basically, and younger.
Yeah, a little, a little younger, a little bit more thin. Definitely not as well armored. A little sickly looking, but
A little sickly look. Okay,
but filled with the same determination as this is.
Okay, yeah. So it takes 15 and then 14, so 29 in total.
Thank
you. Power.
I rolled 8 and a 7 on a d8.
Okay, that is. So that was 15 and 14. So it will have to make a Constitution saving throw for both of those hits to see if it can keep its Shield of Faith.
Wouldn't it be flanked now?
Technically, but she didn't need it. But for the future, if it's because it's still up for future attacks, yes.
What for future attacks?
It's technically flanked because it has 3 creatures attacking it. So you would have had advantage, but you hit anyway. So
yeah, okay.
So for its first concentration check, it would be half or 10. So half. Okay, so it's gonna be 10. It saves against your attack, and then your Echo's attack. It saves. Okay, so it still has Shield of Faith because it passed both of the checks.
Okay.
Does that end your turn?
Yeah, I'm just gonna look that weird at that echo. What the fuck?
Your echo waves.
Yeah, I'll wave back.
Halfier, you're up, buddy.
All right.
This thing does look hurt. Like really.
Okay. Let's see.
I can hold you.
What?
What do you mean, what?
Okay, so that's 30 feet. So I can go right here.
Okay, holding it for you. You have to pick off the ruler. There you
go. I'm just going to fire my crossbow.
Okay, roll for that hit.
Crossbow. Okay. Fuck.
So 15 plus
5.
So dirty 20. Yeah, even with its Shield of Faith, that hits. Roll your crossbow damage. Unfortunately, it only made its AC 17.
11 damage.
Yeah, you fire your crossbow and you hit it right between its many eyes. It's dead. Good shit.
All right. All right, first kill. Going to sleep.
And go to end on.
Night, night.
Good night.
Dude.
Halfier sees blood and he just faints.
Yeah.
Oh my god, I did that.
What have I done?
I do have Healthier's PDF up, so I will play Healthier.
All right.
You and I will have to level him up in the coming days, but we'll do that together.
Okay.
Peace, dude.
Peace.
Good night.
Okay, which brings us to Rosalind.
Yeah. I'm gonna run up to here. And I'm gonna cast Shatter so it hits both of these boys.
Gotcha. So that is
radius.
that is a that's a what save from them?
Constitution.
Yeah, Constitution.
How the fuck do you do that?
Yeah, but she casts it and hear the thunder start to roar up. And then there's like a green haze in that sphere as acid explodes all over them. Because I transmute spell.
Yeah, you changed the damage type from thunder to acid. Fucking mint.
Doesn't really benefit me yet, but I'm gonna do it anyways.
So that is a
acid wave.
So for the giant spider, that is a 15. And for the big boy, that is a 14.
So my save is 15.
Okay, so giant spider saves, the other guy doesn't. So
3d8 acid. Oh, that's shit. That's 9.
9 damage?
Yeah, 7 and 2 1s.
Okay, so the giant spider takes half of that.
It's a shit ass roll.
Yeah, that's a...
Yeah, so
so he's down to that, and then that guy took full damage. Okay, that ends your turn. Bringing us all the way back up to Akira. Akira, it's your turn.
Okay.
Everything, I will say, is bathed in bright light. So, oh yeah, everything is bathed.
Can I get a shot on this one over here?
Yes. Wait a minute. No, this corner is kind of hiding. You had to go down like
5
one
step.
more.
Okay, I can do that. Let's try and get that. That's one thing. There we are.
What if you critically miss and shoot Tobias in the back of the head? Execute him.
Be careful, it might just happen.
Yeah, and I'll let you roll damage on that one too.
Oh,
It'd be funny, let's be honest.
It would be really fucking funny.
Rubber ducky, what say you?
Yeah.
Oh my god, that's how much light fucking Tobias is giving off.
I'm prone to shoot Tobias in the back of the head.
23.
23 will hit. Roll damage.
Yeah, that's it.
Bye, Tobias. It's been fun.
You're betraying me? Always will.
Always have been.
That's the thing, Tobias. The game was rigged from the start.
That's the thing, Tobias. It's not betrayal if I didn't like you.
14.
14 damage?
Yeah.
Fair enough. Okay.
That's my turn.
That ends your
Got a
turn.
6 string of bad luck. That's
That brings us to Shulk.
I'm moving my hunter's mark on that one.
Yes. So
Please don't eat my dice.
And
I will eat your dice.
I will take another sharpshooter shot, because fuck it, why not?
I will eat out Andrew Dice Clay.
What?
nice.
No.
Hey.
15.
15 just hits. So roll damage on that one.
Are you gonna sit on it like an egg? I need my d20 back.
23 points of damage.
23.
Yes.
Fair enough. Still up.
Love dog eggs.
I'm gonna take a step forward.
Okay.
Egg.
Ezra, you're up.
All right,
Should
good.
be-
I'm surprised that spider's still alive.
This one? Yeah, it's only taken 10 damage.
I'm working on it.
On it.
There's also this one back here that I forgot to move during its turn, so it's just kind of stunned by the bright light for a little bit.
He sees that we're slaughtering everyone else, and he's like, maybe I shouldn't.
My wife Rosalind Chu.
Rio Westland Chandler and his Rosalind Chu. Rio's captain shows up. You get those dang pictures off the internet immediately.
I want you to take that slander off the notice board immediately.
Immediately.
Says you can't be posting that. The people from the city will see it.
If the Nedera County Health Department sees our house.
Tobias is dead. I'll take the bees, Tobias.
They'll take the bees. I want you to get these pictures of my house off the notice board immediately.
I'm going to cast Scorching Ray.
Ooh. And I'm guessing you're gonna hit. You can't see this. Oh, goddammit, that's a fucking circle.
No, I don't mind about the one at the bottom.
Doesn't he have dark
You're hitting
vision?
these two?
I do have dark vision, but he's behind a corner. Yeah.
So how many are you sending to one creature?
3 straight to the back line.
Fair enough. Yeah, roll for an attack for all 3. Scorching Ray, a very good spell in Baldur's Gate.
Yes.
Yeah.
Holy shit.
I like the way it looks. I like the way the spells look. Really,
Oh,
it
yeah.
makes me visualize it a lot better.
That's why I was so happy with the D&D movie, because just seeing the spells I know in D&D visualized
Right.
kind of lit. It's freaking kind of lit, not gonna lie.
Listen, when you're playing that game and you just read the word Hadar, you know you're about to get fucked up.
Oh, they made the Hadar spells so nice.
Yeah.
Praise be to Hadar.
I killed a bunch of dudes in a prison by casting 3 of them were in a small room. I casted it in the room, and then I used spiritual weapon so they couldn't get past it. So they took a bunch of damage just
Yeah,
that's
that's
in the
so
room.
funny.
And then I dropped the moonbeam.
I was having a lot of fun because I put it down and they ran through it, and then I used repelling blast with Eldritch Blast to push them back into it. So it's just
See, that's what we in the industry would like to call the blender.
yeah. 20, 23, 21, and 20. All 3 hit rolled total damage.
I have a +6 for my spell attack modifier.
Fucking hell.
I don't play games. I do my job and I leave. Okay. All of my babies. I will use you all today. Yes. Survey says for the first one, 9.
You could just
Oh, all of it? Alright,
yeah,
okay.
all 3 hit. You can just give me a grand total.
And I can't count for shit. Jesus Christ.
Me too. Kind of sad that I'm a DM because all I have to do is count. Fuck it up every time.
Counting is fun.
Counting is
Maybe I should
hard
become
for
a
me.
DM. Except I don't know shit about the game.
Yeah, and just you wait until you think you know stuff about the game, and then a player just comes out and just punches you in the face with a random thing.
28 damage.
28?
Yes.
Yeah. So all of you see, Ezra, fucking Kamehameha, blasts this spider into oblivion with all three.
Damn.
It just goes flying back and just splats against the cave wall.
I hate spiders.
It had 24 health, and you just obliterated it. But yeah, that ends, does that end your turn?
I will tell my fox to come here.
Okay. And after you, it is it. Your fox. Let me give you control over your fox.
Yes.
Controlled by Ezra. There you go. You can control your fox now.
Thank you. He's a quick little boy. He's a quick little scamper.
Oh,
Can
the
sit
circle's
on
still
my
there.
task.
Oh, okay. And as it gets within 10 feet of these, you have to roll a dex save.
I don't think they have to re-roll it if he's close to it.
Summoned.
It's when he appears.
Oh, when he summoned. Fair enough. Fair enough.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so he moves there. Can he? He still has an action.
Oh yes, very much so. He does.
So he's smacking that spider.
Yes, he will.
What the?
I was just trying to look at all of his different abilities and see what he can do.
Yep, fair enough.
No, he can teleport somebody if we really need him to.
Oh, that's a good.
Yeah, he can run up and teleport somebody out of danger, and deals damage to whatever was around them.
Oh, nice. Okay, that's good for future use. So are you gonna make him smack something?
Yeah, he's just gonna bite its ass.
Okay. Roll for
Red
that hit.
Fury dice. Go. 18.
18 will hit. Roll damage.
Survey says 7 damage.
Okay. That's more than the 5 and 5 that he took.
Hey, he only does 1d6.
He did more. He
Cut
did
him a
more.
break.
He did more damage than Rio. So
He's a
that's
baby.
something. Speaking of Rio, you're up. So is the spider.
How bad does it look?
Very bloodied.
I think to use this ability, I have to be raging. My other attack. Yeah, I'm just gonna double cut it.
Gotcha. Roll for both of those hits.
Alright, to hit. Well, one is a 10, one is a 9. Neither hit.
No, you just whiff. That is
the poison has no effect on me. Totally.
Yeah,
my liver isn't burning from the fucking filter.
So that ends your turn.
Yeah.
It's now the spider's turns. This one is going to walk up, and you see it looks at its giant spider's friend. As a bonus action, it is going to cast a 2nd level healing word on its.
Oh, you're a rat.
They need to help each other. So that's going to be
spider together strong.
2d4 to heal its friend.
Plus spider together will be burned easier.
I need to get another d4. I'm using the bone die tonight.
Okay. Nice.
So that helped me with that natural 20 against Rio.
I was about to say, don't fucking crit me.
Too late. I already did, bitch boy.
Don't do it again.
Plus, what's the spell cast? Okay, that spider heals 10 damage. I rolled double 4s.
Nice.
And as its action, because healing word is a bonus action, it is going to. It's going to stab your fox with its dagger.
You're a piece of shit. I'm going to kill you.
So that is a 17.
Yeah, that hits. He's a 4 baby. He doesn't have any AC.
It's unfortunate for you. So that is.
Hopefully you have another fox.
Oh yeah, I can do this plenty of times. I just don't like
Don't
seeing
worry, my
baby.
friends are expendable.
He's not my friend. He's an extension of my soul.
Oh, so every time the one dies, a little bit of you dies inside?
Yeah.
Yeah. So, it takes 17 points of damage.
Oh, he's fine.
Okay. Cool. So that'll end that one's turn. This one, being rejuvenated in it healing, is going to bite Rio again.
Ow. Miss. My AC shit. I don't have good stats yet.
So that is a 22. No crit.
Oh yeah, no, that
22.
just barely misses.
Okay, nice. So you will take, and I need another con save from you.
Okay. High. I think it's higher than last time. 19.
Okay, you save, so you will take half damage, and this time it's not a crit, so it's not going to be too bad.
Still going down.
Did you take that much damage? Oh, you're not raging.
Well,
that's on you.
You
bud.
gave me almost 30 damage. We're level 4.
Yeah.
Fair enough.
Crits
this
hurt.
Fight is this fight is balanced for y'all.
Oh yeah, no, it's just crits suck.
Yeah.
You take 15 points.
That takes me down.
Okay, so you are flat.
Rosalind screams.
No.
That'll end. That'll.
Good God.
How is he done already? We're just fighting some shit spiders. The fuck are you doing?
Like when the chest burster pops out an alien. Oh God!
I just love the idea that Zess is like, we're just fighting spiders. This is a skill issue, Rio. Skill issue.
Yeah.
So that'll take us to Tobias.
Cool.
Hey, I'm the one supposed to be gaslighting here.
Tobias goes, ah!
Hello?
Runs over to
Yes, Liam?
Rio and feeds him a potion.
Fluid.
Hello?
Yes, Liam? Liam is just saying hello.
Go ahead and heal 9.
Yeah.
So you use your action to feed him.
Yep. That's it.
Cool.
Thank you.
Zess, you're up with your duplicate.
You will mend, boy.
Oh, I think Liam was having connection problem. Kept saying hello.
Yeah.
Welcome
So
back,
I'm
Liam.
gonna walk to the spider and decide, I can't have my future fucking nephew-in-law killed like that. It'll be kind of cringe. So I'm gonna attack.
Is there anything you want to do with your duplicate?
Wait, do I have to decide now?
No. I'm just saying you. I don't. Wait, you don't have to decide now.
Yeah.
think
So first I want to attack and
Fair
then
enough.
I'll decide.
Yep.
We'll have
Okay,
advantage.
that's 22.
22 will hit. Roll damage.
And that's 15.
15.
Holy
With that healing, it's still alive. Yeah,
Okay,
boy,
I'm gonna-
2 HP. Let's get it.
I'm gonna get my fucking echo thing. Yeah, my brother is gonna kill it.
You just see he
gonna
just
attack.
lightly jogs over.
Yeah, and that's 25. Holy shit.
Yeah, fuck me. Yeah, that'll hit. Roll
Yeah.
I mean, you technically don't have to roll damage, but let's see
I
how much
won't.
how you kill it. Like, how much do you fucking murk it for?
Wouldn't matter too much. It's only a 10.
Yeah, well, yeah. Your brother just comes over and just stabs it. Stabs it through, and it's dead.
Hey, good job, first kill.
It falls over onto you, Rio. Its body just lands on you. So that'll end your turn. Which brings us to Alfier. Let's see, what can I do for Oh, fuck me.
He action dashes and runs out of the cave.
You know what's kind of funny? Alfier has a bag of holding that he can infuse because he's an artificer. He didn't tell you guys.
Yeah,
Right.
I mean,
I thought about that when we were buying it, but
yeah.
Mainly because I don't think Phantom read that he had it.
Honestly, knowing him, he still wouldn't offer it.
Yeah, Alfier doesn't know y'all. That much.
Yeah, that was the other thing. I was like, he can probably make us one, but like, who is this man?
Do we really want to ask this man to make it for us? So let's see. Yep. What's the range? What's the range on this spell? 60 fucking feet. Jesus. Yeah. All the way from the top rope, he is just gonna cast Acid Splash on the last guy.
I do think that's funny. Just Acid Splash has that much of a range.
Yeah, I really thought it was close, but it's 60 feet. And he got an 18 plus 6. Yeah, that'll do it. So it does 1d6 acid. It has to make a
Dex save.
Yeah, and he is making so that your fox doesn't get hit by it. Because it has a yeah, he doesn't want to hurt your fox, so he's gonna make it so that it splashes down. It has to make a dex save. That is a 7. Not even with the dex save, so it'll take yeah, it has a +3 to dex, so it's not gonna.
How do you make that?
How do you make what?
I got
That circle thing.
I got a subscription for Roll20.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, cool.
So that is that's max damage. That is 6 acid damage to it. Not bad, healthier.
Add more stuff to Cyberpunk.
And so that'll end Halfier's turn because I'm not gonna make him drink one of his potions. I'm gonna leave that for Phantom. That will be which brings us to Rosalind.
Yep. So
Rhea
I'm going.
breathing.
Yeah. Oh, thank gods. Now she's pissed. She is going to quicken spell and cast Acid Splash as well as a bonus action.
Nice. So it has to make a
Dex.
That's even worse than the one for Halfier. So no. 8.
Okay. No.
I rolled a 7 and a 5 for each
3
acid
damage.
3 damage. Okay.
And then I'm gonna acid chromatic orb.
Jesus Christ.
And is that an attack on your end or a saving throw?
It's an attack. Well that's shit. 8, 9, 13.
13 misses.
Of course it fucking does.
It misses by 2. Now, if only
single chromatic orb.
If only we were in Baldur's Gate 3 type of gameplay where acid decreases the AC. But no, we're not. Liam died again.
Bye, Lum.
Oh no.
Yeah, it does that. And that's why enemies constantly throw acid on you. It's because it decreases your AC.
I just figured because we're in Baldur's Gate.
People just are throwing acid like it's England.
It's like fucking UK, man.
Okay. That ends. Is there anywhere you want to move?
No.
Okay, that brings us to Akira. Akira, shoot your gun in a confined space again.
Make it count.
I will do it. I'll step up next to everyone so they can hear it loud and clear. 28.
Don't hit my fox. Oh yeah, there you go.
Hit the spider through the fox.
I will say, if you roll a natural 1, I will make you crazy, teammate. If they're in front of you.
Was it?
It's
you know what?
Funny.
You know that scene from Wanted where the bullet just flies past her? It just does that with the fox.
Yeah.
I like
just the wisp of flame.
As I step up, he is going to say, I don't know what cruel god you all are praising down here, but Lathander will guide you and punish you in your next life. And he's going to take the shot for 24 damage.
It had 11. You completely... You see it holds up its hand at the bright light that's coming off of Tobias as he runs over to help Rio. It destroys its entire palm as it goes and just goes right through its head. And it just falls down dead. Nice shot.
All right, I'm going to go to this supposed cleric, and I'm going to be looking for some religious memorabilia to know what we're working with here.
Is everyone okay?
Make me investigation.
My liver is on fire.
How about touch?
Going over, rubbing his.
Sounds like too much alcohol.
You sure you were a
Your
sailor?
liver, my liver is on
There's
fire.
not poison everywhere on the seas.
How much health you got? How much are you down, rather?
9 out of 46.
You said investigation?
Yes, investigation to see if you find any. 15. You do find holy symbols that are on like chains around their neck. Make me a religion check.
No. I was a church man. No. Natural one.
I forgot you were a part of a church. So I would say you have advantage.
Okay.
One again.
Situational.
One again.
Yeah, have situational advantage.
Thank you. This one's a 23.
23.
Okay.
The symbol is a very intricate looking this large looking spider with these kind of looped legs that kind of intertwine with each other. This is a holy symbol of Loth.
I know these things are gross.
They worship Loth. Not my first time killing Loth worshippers, but it's never pleasant.
Don't think I know shit about who Loth is.
You can make me a religion check. Or history, depending on higher.
Oh, I got a history.
Rio would not know.
No. But
10.
10?
I'm wrong.
She's a very common like deity that a lot of history books do talk about. She is primarily a drow god. She's the queen of spiders. The Lady of Shadow. She's just kind of bad all around. A lot of cultists kind of, especially down here in the Underdark, do worship her.
Oh. So I was right. They did dig into the fucking Underdark.
But you do see this cave does go further. So this is also pretty high up, a little bit high up for the Underdark. You guys did travel fairly, it's close enough to the Underdark.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah.
Well.
Ready to go deeper?
Yeah.
Are we sure?
Yeah, our job's to kill whatever's in here, so...
I'll give Rio my potion.
Yeah, 20 HP to you, Rio.
20?
20, yes.
Thank you.
And here, drink this.
Cry out in pain or scream or bleed everywhere if you're hurt again. Pat. Actually, don't do any of that.
Yeah, that seems like it's a bit late.
Yeah. Here, drink this potion, too.
Here, drink this, hands Rio Red Bull.
Yeah. It'll give you wings.
Wait,
I don't want to
I'm
die.
gonna get him that wine. Hey, you wanna drink
that? Is a common 1d6 plus 4?
2d4
no,
plus 2.
2d4 plus... Yeah, 2d4 plus 2.
Well, shit, that's 2 4s.
Nice! That's what he got on the healing word.
You feeling any better now?
A lot better. I need to stop getting
Good.
poisoned.
That would be a start.
Yeah, that would be definitely.
You know, when we get back to town, you could take my liver. I've never been poisoned before, so it's probably really
You
good.
need that for alcohol, if I'm correct.
Well,
You also
no,
needed to
And
live.
other
You just
things.
kind of
Tobias,
need it.
no.
you could take some of it. I believe the liver grows.
Tobias, no. That doesn't work that way.
Yeah, Tobias, don't worry about it. I'm sure when we get back home, Rosa can heal him very good. So.
Okay.
Yeah, sir. You're kind of wildy kind of person. Do you get any idea how to get the venom sacs out of that?
Oh, I could do it. Wait. Oh God, I see where this is going. I'll do my best.
Where
I
is it
suppose.
going?
I will say, the one that got Scorching Raid, had a commission.
Not an option.
But the one up here and the one that you guys did stab down here is in good enough condition to try to grab the sack.
All right, what's that gonna take?
Survival check. 2, please, because you're doing for both.
What? That's it. That's easy.
If Shelk wants to give you advantage, he can, but Liam is muted.
I don't you dare. It'll be wasted.
Everyone laugh at Liam for being muted. Ha 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 ha.
Yeah.
Liam!
Squee.
Go ahead. Take advantage.
Funny story, Mark.
Also, Zep, how long does your duplicate hang out? Is there a duration on it?
Wait, let me check that because I actually don't.
I don't think it specifies a duration. It's got like 1 HP.
Until you dismiss it or manifest another echo, or you're incapacitated, so they can just chill.
Okay, yeah. Your brother is just kind of skipping along.
So that's what he looks like.
He's a little bit see-through because he's still kind of a shadow.
I haven't seen him since ever, honestly.
Yeah,
only on a fucking portrait.
You see, he just looks around and gives you a thumbs up. Because echoes can't verbally talk.
Yeah, I'll pantomime shaking hands even.
Yeah,
I guess he can do it.
Yeah,
he can physically attack
yeah,
something.
He's solid. Yeah, he shakes your hand, bows his head. As for 25 and 19, you managed to get the poison sacs out of both of these spiders. You can't. So they will act as ointments that you can put on your on any weapon. Will give you 1d6 poison damage to every attack for 1 hour.
Okay.
Oh, nice.
Now is it poison or is it venom?
It is poison because their character sheet defines poison. But unfortunately, it does not carry the properties of paralyzing someone because I'm not giving you that.
Why not?
Because
come on, I rolled high enough on 1.
Exactly.
No.
I love that pause because it meant you thought about it for a second.
I think we can peer pressure him into it.
Please, I tried
Maybe
very
later.
hard.
Pussy?
Pussy? There are two kinds of people.
You guys continue down the rest of the cave entrance.
Yeah.
Okay. So I'm guessing Shulk is sneaking ahead to lead the charge.
Yeah, let me go.
I'm throwing Tobias off the nearest edge like a glow stick to see how far it is to the bottom.
Yeah, that's good. I probably got the most hit points here, so it's all good.
I can bounce.
Take it.
Fucking roll.
It bounced like Gwen Stacy.
Yeah.
What was that stealth check there, Liam?
I'm double checking what my modifier is. You ready for my amazing stealth roll?
Yeah.
Why the fuck is your foot wet? What the hell?
You see, you go forward to kind of start sneaking. You trip on a rock and fall flat on your face. Schmack.
Happens
yeah,
to us.
happens to the best. But as you guys continue with this glowing crystal, manage to easily make your way through this tunnel. The jagged stone stops as it.
So is the floor jagged?
Not like it's still kind of like the uneven cave floor.
Okay, I was gonna say if it was a jagged, Tobias is gonna be walking. He's gonna go, oh, ouch!
It's not Castlevania spikes.
Yeah.
No. But the natural caveness comes to a stop as you start seeing, as it comes to a dead end, an opening that's made out of smooth brick.
Mm-hmm.
Color is this brick? Is it red brick?
No.
Brown bricks.
Brown
bricks in Minecraft.
Brown bricks in Minecraft.
It is like a kind. It is marble.
Marble bricks.
Marble bricks in the Underdark.
Marble bricks in Roblox.
But it does like. Clearly, this was something broke out and into this cave system. Looks a little bit decrepit. It does not look pristine at all, but it does lead into a room.
Yeah,
that you
Tobias
can.
will hop on into the room and shine the light around.
Gotcha. You hop into the
Flashbang.
room.
Oh my god, we can throw you like a flashbang.
That's true.
For only things in the Underdark.
Just have the bag like closed that Tobias in. Surprise, chuckle nuts.
So you see a room, a very large chamber with 4 large pillars that kind of have been holding it up. Everything's covered in dust. There's webs everywhere. But as Akira and all of you kind of notice, but Akira kind of gets set off a lot of spider iconography.
Oh, great.
Different, you see a different symbols to the Lady of Spiders herself. There is an altar all the way over here with a couple, like this large ornate chest.
So
there are several pews that kind of look towards the altar. That are some of them are made. They're all made out of this very lovely like granite. Some of them are broken down. Some of them are still standing, and skeletons line these pews. Some of them have fallen over in time. Some of them are still kind of in relatively good condition. And the door over here looks like it's shut, but it's these large stone doors.
So this is part of the same room.
Yes.
Okay.
That is just an altar that's kind of standing about up.
Yeah, so it's...
I'll make my way to the altar.
I'm looking at the altar.
I would like to search the skeleton.
But before you do, as Tobias walks into the middle of the room, shedding this bright light for 40 feet, you all hear angered hissing.
Well, shit.
As you look up,
they're snakes.
As you look up, and the ceiling does go about maybe 20 feet high.
Yeah.
These humanoid creatures walking like down the pillars. Let me show you.
Do I
behind one of the pillars is not a good idea.
Do I still comprehend their languages?
This is what you see climbing down.
God.
He's fuzzy. He's got to stay warm.
He was sucking on his binky.
These mutated looking humanoids. I would like everyone to roll initiative.
Do they say anything?
No, they don't look like they're forming words right now.
Rubber ducky go!
Hey, that's a
Shit,
Devox, you did go unconscious, so your concentration on comprehend languages did end.
True.
Can you recast it?
No.
Then you do not understand them anyway.
They come walking down, going, "Hey, what's up with the light, man?"
Comprehend languages isn't so much a spell he actively casts, it's just he thinks really hard on it, and it's like he clears up dyslexia almost. It's like suddenly it just makes sense.
Yeah.
And the weird language is just like is like a guy with an accent that he kind of just gets used to really quick.
Don't worry, Rio. We'll get you a prescription for Adderall. You'll be all right. All right.
Would I still have my concentration for my hunter's mark?
No, the path did kind of.
What?
How long does hunter's mark last?
I think it's an hour.
If it's an hour, yes. If it's a minute, no.
Spells.
Don't burn me down.
Ninja.
Okay, so we have a lot of good rolls, guys. Jesus.
Yeah.
Not
Not 20.
one.
Where's my dog?
Well, Akira, you got the height of initiative. It's about time you go to the bottom.
Back to the bottom with Akira. I see how it is.
It
So
is concentration up to an hour.
okay, yeah, then you still have it. So you'll be able to put it on someone on your turn.
Yes, I would like my dog too. Yes.
Oh, let me bring it. I forgot.
Thank
Yeah,
you.
and my fucking brother.
Yeah, fucking leaving all of our friends behind. Why
What-
don't you?
I made this room and this encounter before both of those things were
Okay.
summoned. So
Put
wah,
it
wah, wah.
here.
Zesh's altar joins us. Just Zesh with big eyes and a very big grin hiding behind a pillar.
So Zesh
Stop.
3. Ezra.
You look like a Dark Souls basilisk.
Uh,
We're all sleeping in the tavern and we just hear Zesh yelling for help from outside. We know it's not her, it's her altar, but
I don't like that. I don't like
I'm
this
terrified
story.
though. I'm fucking
Good
terrified.
God. What the
so
fuck?
Rio and Tobias, who has the highest dex?
Well,
Tobias. Tobias has a higher dex than
you
Rio.
want to know what's genuinely terrifying?
Wait, my dex is 18, so yeah.
Yeah.
Fucking God.
You know what's genuinely terrifying? Those psychos who will just go out like at night into like a big open area and just start yelling for help.
Leave me alone.
My little brother does that shit.
It's like that's just someone trying to trigger someone's fears.
My little brother bought an Aztec death whistle to do that with.
I want one so fucking bad.
You can 3D print them.
Yeah.
Hey,
Well, 3D
Evan,
print one and send me one. I'll pay for it.
yes, I will do that too. My birthday's coming up in a month. Okay. I'll take one. Okay. So then
you can get an attachment to put that on a kettle too.
Stop.
now you know what someone needs to do. Someone needs to make an attachment so you can put it on the exhaust pipe of a car.
I wouldn't doubt that exists.
And then we have a 8.
Change music.
Oh, Halfier. Halfier got a natural 1. Wow. What's the dex?
Wins. Look at you.
His initiative. Okay, so he's going last because he got a fucking 4.
Javier was too busy eating clams. Hi, I'm the clam man. I used to be a clam boy, but now I'm the clam man.
Yeah, that everyone Tobias is a Klansman.
Bringing us to the very beginning, we have Zest. Zest, you're up.
Yeah. Okay, so gonna walk with my wait. That's 30, right? Yeah, that's just 30. So we're just gonna
Oh my God.
put this guy in the corner.
Sup, motherfucker?
I'll,
Oh God! I just broke down the wall.
You do
and
see
I'll let Balasar attack.
on closer inspection, you do see this thing was not lovingly turned into this. You see like scars that remain from where a second pair of arms, grew out of them.
Okay, let's
this
put
thing's
it
not
out
good.
of its misery. I guess.
Yeah.
Whew, that's another one of those. 26. I rolled
26 will hit.
Yeah, and that's for 13 damage.
Okay, gotcha.
And we're just gonna chill there. We don't have any.
Okay, cool. Can your duplicate make an attack?
No, that was attack for the duplicate, but like how it works is I get only extra attacks by duplicate per like my constitution modifier, and I just used it. So
Fair enough.
Yeah, I didn't read it thoroughly. Now I did though.
Ezra, you're up.
Yes, great. You've already cornered that gentleman there. Good, good. Hello, Tobias.
Hello. How's it going?
Seems we found ourselves in another bit of a pickle, wouldn't you
It's
say?
okay. I got the light, so they won't hurt me. They're afraid
And
of it.
a good thing, too.
Yep.
Now, is there any of these particular sorts that you don't like the look of?
I mean, they're all kind of ugly, so.
Quite so.
Yeah, all of them.
Yeah, all of them.
Yep.
Yeah, well, give me a number 1 out of 3, Tobias.
2.
2, good. We will see 2 disappear. Scorching Ray.
Yeah.
On number 2.
Okay. All 3.
Yes.
Okay. Roll for all 3.
Tobias, I'm gonna need you to not touch the pretty lights. Mwah. Oh, chef's kiss. Oh, delicious. First one is a dirty 20.
That'll hit.
The second one is an 18.
That'll hit.
The next one is, I can't count, 19.
That'll hit. All 3 hit. Roll damage and put it all together. This guy is definitely dead.
I'm here to shatter your marbles.
Oh, also, one thing to note is that these things look kind of distantly elf-like. Pointy ears and stuff like that, so just a...
Climb back in your tree and make me some cookies.
23.
23 damage?
Yes.
It stands up from crawling off the pillar, and Shelk, you watch as you're able to see Rio through the 3 holes in its body as it's dead.
Rio kind of flinches as the fucking the holes.
Oh yeah, they whiz past your head.
It's like yeah.
Line of fire.
Line of fire. Ezra, does that need your
turn? Let's.
Yeah, because after your turn, your your fox.
Yeah, that'll end my turn.
Okay. So where do you want your fox to go?
Here.
Fair enough. Boop.
Hello, number 1.
I'm gonna bite ya.
Is there any action that you wanted to do?
Okay.
He's gonna bite.
Or Spitfire, rather.
Yeah. Okay. Spitfire. Is that a ranged attack?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Okay. Yeah. Go for it.
17.
17 will hit. Roll damage.
One of these good ones. 7 damage.
7 damage. Nice. Alright. 2. So that one's dead. This one's at that. Okay. That ends your turn. Shelk. You're up.
I'm gonna step over here.
You gonna Hunter's Mark this man? Okay.
Well, I don't know if man is the right word.
I used to be man.
This
is man spider, not Spider-Man.
I assume this thing is a monstrosity.
That it is.
Okay, I'm making sure.
Yeah.
Fuck it, I'll sharpshooter this guy.
Yeah, might as well. One in Rome.
When in Rome, just sharpshooter.
One in a lost temple. You know?
16.
16 hits.
Not great damage. 19.
You fucking whip the your sling bullet at it, and you hit it directly, like, in its head. It's dead. You did 1 point over its max.
Woo!
Yeah, it just goes down like a fucking sack of bricks.
What the fuck are these?
That apparently, I think someone tried to draw the double door.
It's beautiful.
It looks like someone trying to, you know, when you have like a miniature and you're trying to put your finger, like grab something. It looks like it looks like someone trying to pinch their fingers in here.
That's how you draw doors.
Well, they're closed, you idiot.
And that represents door swing.
This Jakai pointing with his lips.
Does that end your turn there, Shell?
Move into the side of the filler.
Okay. Tobias, you're up.
He's standing there with the crystal above his head, producing light for everybody. And it is emanating the beginning of the gangster's paradise, and that's my
Fair enough. Rio.
Yeah. I'm going. Yeah.
You can use the jump action.
Fuck you.
Get closer to him.
Fuck you. I'm gonna get
maximize your movement, man.
Wait for him to move towards me and then bonk him twice.
Gotcha. Speaking of them, it is now their turn.
Why not Ray?
Bring it on, because I'm not angry yet. Listen,
fair enough.
Listen, with barbarians, I always find it weird how you enter a fight and then you're immediately angry. Like
you're angry.
Bloodlust.
I know.
I know. That a motherfucker would.
Yeah, no, there's that and bloodlust, but Rio isn't a bloodthirsty guy usually. Like you have to do something to make him mad or hurt him. And it just so happens I took almost 40 damage on the first attack last time.
Okay, so now it is their turn. This one's gonna run up to your fox.
Rio, you can't do that. Stop it.
It's going to do its multi-attack, and it's going to make 3 dagger attacks against your fox.
You will miss.
Hold on.
First one is what's their plus? 23.
0. Miss.
Really?
No, I'm taking the piss.
I know.
Yeah, that's
18.
Yeah. That one hits as well.
And then another 18. I rolled a 14 again.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so let me get my calculator here. Your fox takes 16 points of piercing damage.
Oh, piece of shit. That's exactly. Wait a minute. No, he fizzles away.
Yeah, you just see you look over and your fox gets shanked. Like prison shanked, like stab.
The light in Ezra's dies grows a bit duller. As a part of him dies inside.
And this one down here is going to do the same. It's going to make 2 against you, Zest, and 1 against your duplicate.
okay.
So the 1 against your duplicate is a dirty 20.
I guess it hits.
And the 2 against you, that is a 21.
Yep.
And the second one is a tad bit lower. 17?
Damn, it hits us.
Okay, so for your duplicate, it takes...
I think it only has 1 HP.
It does have 1 HP.
Yeah, so your duplicate takes a total of 6 damage, so he goes...
Poof.
And you take... plus another d6 twice. You take 12 points of damage.
Okay.
And then for you, Rio, he's gonna run up. You make your attacks.
Yes. Okay. Oh well, shit. Dirty 20 and a 19.
Both hit. Roll damage.
Uh-oh.
And then I'll do his attack so you don't kill him.
Hook and sword.
Say in replacement of God bless you.
Huh?
Like, bless you. What's a replacement phrase you could say when someone sneezes that isn't bless you?
Gesundheit. Which is
German.
quite literally God bless you in German. So it's the same shit.
Yeah, it's just good.
You know what?
You know what?
Fuck
Say how dare you.
You could say shut the fuck up.
Or you could just say, do what Evan does.
Not
Say
bad.
bless. Right? 'Cause you're blessing them.
Alright. Does 11 kill?
What about like
11 damage.
11 damage?
Yeah.
11 damage total between two?
Yes.
What's your modifier?
He's alive.
that's
Strength? It's +2.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm doing 2 attacks. Yeah, so
he's still alive.
Rio tries to hook him around the shoulder with a sickle and stab him in the gut, but he kind of skims the side.
Yeah.
He doesn't quite get a killing blow.
No, but you see the
Aren't you raging?
No, he's not.
Okay, fine.
You see as this creature in front of you, in 3 out of its 4 arms, it's holding a dagger. Yeah, for 3 of its arms. It will just go and try and stab you with all 3.
Well,
so
shit.
First one is a 17 plus 4.
Yeah, that hits.
Second one is a 15.
Hits.
And then last one is a natural 20.
Well, he's dead again.
Yeah, I'm dead again. My AC is 13.
You need to fucking boost your con, my guy.
Well, I can't because I leveled up enough for 1.
Give me a minute. So that's normal damage.
I have pretty.
You
I
are
have
the victim.
I standard a raid. I didn't rando roll. Like, Rio is more normal than all of you.
You take 18 points of piercing.
Alright. In one attack?
No, total.
With the crit?
Yes. They're daggers is a D4.
Yeah, I was expecting more poison.
No, these guys aren't poison. They're not doing poison.
They're licking their daggers in the picture. They're not,
Yeah.
It's not poison, it's just gross.
Yes. Yeah.
They just have a fetish. Get over it.
That ends your turn. Rosalind.
Yeah.
You're up.
So what was it to use the clockwork amulet? Was it a bonus action or a reaction?
Let me get the magic item up. God damn it. Type. Clockwork amulet. It is when you make an attack roll wearing the amulet, you can forego rolling the d20 to get a 10 on the die anyway. So it's just when you make an attack.
Okay. All right. Well, I'm gonna use it while I cast Chromatic Orb at the guy in front of Rio. So that's 17.
17 will hit.
Okay, 3d8.
And so you can't use the clockwork
Asking.
until the next dawn.
Yeah. 8, 9, 10, 11. That's 16 damage.
Yeah, it had 7. You fucking
good.
Yeah, it goes for another stab into Rio, but then you just blast it away.
Melt its head off.
Yeah. God damn it, you guys are graffitiing this shit. Every map I put you guys on, god damn it.
Listen,
Shulk the best.
Shulk the best.
I only graffiti the world map.
L brother. Jesus. Rio smells good. It looks like that good was put there after the fact. It's like someone just... It's like Rio put it there himself. Yeah, I smell good.
Yeah.
Yep, so that ends
Smell like the ocean.
your turn. Akira! You just saw a firefox get stabbed to death. What are you doing there, Kita?
Oh, sorry. Step forward, and we're gonna blast him.
You keeping track of your bullets?
Yep.
Cool.
Oh, kill me. Oh, that's a natural one. Third one in like
that
last
is
hour.
that is fucking rough. Yeah, it ducks and you take a chunk out of this.
Oh, look at that wall. It's a very nice wall. A wall with a bullet hole in it. That's my turn.
That's your turn. It is now Alfier's turn. And I get to see what he does.
Is he gonna throw a rock?
No.
You know, use marble bricks, crushed skulls.
Give me a minute. Where is the spell?
Wait. Oh.
God fucking is it?
Oh.
The wiki dot is moving so slowly for me. But I need that for spells. Big. Okay, there we go. Now it's loaded. There it is. Cool. Yeah, he's going to cast Ray of Sickness on this guy. So that one he has to roll a and he hits with 17 plus 6. So it takes 2d8 and has to make a con save. I'm gonna move him here so he doesn't blast through Akira. Holy shit! I rolled double 8s on that 2d8.
Nice.
Good for you.
Good for Halfier. Technically, yeah. Fancy
Oh
did
yeah,
that.
you're not. That's just. Yeah, I like good for you.
It's a good for you.
Yeah. Tonal change.
Yeah, and it has to make a con save. That I don't think saved. Nope. It does not save. It is poisoned until the end of Halfier's next turn. So it will have disadvantage on attacks.
Yahoo!
So
Yep,
wait. And it took a fucking chunk out of itself, I tell you what. That ends Halfier's. Zeth, you're up. Your brother got killed again.
And so I'm gonna bring him back as a bonus action. I think I can just bring him back like that, yeah. And I'll try to avenge him. Do I have some sort of like advantage or something if I have him cornered up or like that? Or no?
Give me a minute. Give me a sec.
Oops. Fell out of my...
Huh. Yeah, so you actually don't have a limit to how many times you can summon your Echo.
Yeah.
So yeah, you can just summon him. I will say, since he is cornered, and you have 2 people attacking him, you have advantage. Technically flanked. He has nowhere to go.
Unlimited capital.
Okay.
Okay, that's 8, 7, or 15.
Okay.
Does 15 hit?
Give me a minute. Clearing up some of the graffiti. This is getting too much. I will start deleting tokens, and your characters will die.
Okay.
Leave the man alone.
Rio's dead.
You're scaring him.
Rio's dead. I deleted him.
Yes.
Okay.
Dead
God
yet.
damn it. Okay. What's your attacks there, Elise?
15, I said already.
I couldn't hear you because people were pissing me off.
Rio is screaming in the void right now.
15
Two
hits.
Hit. Good. Oh no, that's 8 damage.
Okay, yeah, he's still up.
Does it? Okay, so our accent surge and try to fucking.
Fair enough.
Okay, 25 to hit.
That hits. Can you do more than 3 damage?
I'm doing 13 actually.
Yeah, he's dead.
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 No.
We did. Okay. That ends your turn. Nedera! The guy stabbed you, Fox.
Yes, and he will die for it.
He is hurt from that acid from that ray sickness.
Cool. I'm going to use produce flame.
Okay.
Oh yeah, he's well within. He's fine. I will be casting this at first level, so he can very much die. I don't care. He can be wounded or hurt. If I do less than enough damage, it won't matter.
I thought produce flame was a cantrip.
Cantrip? Yes, and I'm casting it at first level.
Can you do that?
I don't think you can No.
Oh shit! Really? You can't upcast?
No, at normal.
Oh, you
just
can
do
upcast.
once
You can
once-
upcast normal spells. Gotcha.
Yes.
Yeah. So once you are 5th level, then the damage increases to 2d8. But it will just do a flat 1d8 for the time being.
Give me another level. All right, that's a 24 to hit.
Oh,
24 will hit. Roll your d8. You just have to roll a 2. You just have to roll a 2.
Too bad. It's a 7.
Okay, he's dead.
Yeah.
Nice. Combat comes to an end.
Yippee!
Burst
Rio's
into
not down.
flames.
Yeah.
Rio
Don't worry,
is
guys.
dead.
I've
Well, see,
recollected my souls.
That's because I didn't get poisoned.
Love,
Yeah.
you really need to rethink your battle strategy.
I just need to not get poisoned.
Yeah,
Fine.
what the fuck is he doing?
I'm fine.
Yeah, sure.
I'm
What's your
fine.
help?
Listen, I don't want my niece to become a widow in 5 years.
What?
Jess, we're not even married. Just calm down.
You're not even officially dating yet.
Yeah.
You had a singular one-night stand.
Yeah, but that's
Better
enough
not be a
for-
one-night
for
stand.
That's enough for Andres to be like treating them like full on as if they are
Yeah.
together forever.
I'm
Just
I'm
ignore her.
Yeah, I'm just gonna search the skeletons.
Okay. There is also the very large, ornate chest on top of the altar. If people are interested.
I'm going to the altar.
Okay.
What about the
Fair
house on the hill?
Jesus
Question for you: these things had daggers. What kind of condition are these daggers in?
Terrible condition.
Okay, so not even worth taking to sell.
Not really. Mainly they were just stabbing. Some of them are broken, and they were just stabbing you with like the jagged pieces that were left. Fairly old. Actually, very rusted and very old. Does not look like they were taking good care.
I mean, there were spider zombie things. I doubt they would be.
Yeah, pretty much.
So is there just the chest and the altar here?
Yeah, and also the doors over here.
Are the doors closed?
But the doors are shut.
Skeleton.
Yeah.
Grove Street.
It was Grovest.
Yes, of course.
I'm just gonna wait for things to
Don't
go
be so
horribly wrong with that
until I fuck
chest.
things up.
Yeah.
I'm at the chest. I'm trying to force it open.
You're trying to force it open. Yeah. The chest itself is made out of solid granite. Oh God, Fallen. What did you say? Oh. Share it with the group, Fallen. Share it with the group. It's funny. Make me a strength check, Seth. if you're gonna push open the lid.
Okay. That's 22.
22.
I think I'm good.
Yeah, you push open the lid and it falls off. Looking at it now, it is a
Wait, was that athletics or just strength?
just straight strength.
Ah, okay, so this is just 20.
Yeah, it works. This is a granite sarcophagus.
Mhm.
And you push open the lid, and inside you see a mummified body. Looks like maybe roughly looking at the remains. Looks like maybe a drow male. But the sarcophagus is lined with these very nice adornments, blankets and stuff. And there's a few things in there if you want to make an investigation check to poke around.
Sure.
Investigation.
Yep. Anyone who wants to go investigate can.
Sure.
Investigation or dirty 20.
Dirty 20.
Jesus.
Do I find anything on the skeletons?
The skeletons
Jewelry?
are no jewelry. Kind of the tattered remains of robes. You can make me a medicine check real quick too.
Okay.
Skeletons.
Skeleton.
My medical opinion is these skeletons were once inside people.
Fair enough.
I rolled a 4.
Ooh.
I'm not a fucking doctor. It's not my job.
Hey, Rhea, you know there's a skeleton inside you right now?
There's also a ghost, which makes you wonder.
He's covered in blood.
Yeah,
he's waiting to get out.
Your bones are constantly wet.
Yeah, that's awful.
It's like
I saw that on a Tumblr post years ago, and I hated it because it's been haunting me ever since.
I hate that. But I don't like things.
That doesn't bother me weirdly enough.
Yeah, fair enough.
It's like I think
putting it in that context.
No,
I like getting my bone wet, if you know what I mean.
With bones,
Magma.
I think if they're like smooth, right? But if you dry them out, I think like ivory, where they get all flaky. So it's probably better that they're wet. I think dry bones would be upsetting.
That's a good insult, Mr. Dry Bones.
Oh.
Dry bones from Mario.
Yeah.
So, what you find is so there are several things in this chest.
Them bones by Allison changed.
Kind of under these very ornate-looking blankets, you kind of pull them back, and you see a folded-up pair of robes and 2 potion bottles.
Mm-hmm. Kind of potion bottles.
You would have to take a look at them. Halfier can examine them.
Yeah, can we ask our alchemist?
Yeah.
Friend.
So yeah, he can. He'll take a look at the potions. And while
I think he knows clams.
Does anyone want?
I guess.
Yeah, you can give him advantage if you want to.
I
both can.
Supplies, so.
Yeah,
well,
both of you can.
I know alchemist supplies. So.
Both of you can look at. So with advantage. Okay, that's a 19. He looks at them and you see him just kind of like staring at it, shaking them around. One is a potion of spider climb.
Interesting.
So when consumed, the drinker gains the ability to climb on walls and other surfaces for 1 hour.
Mm-hmm.
And the other one, and this one, you see a kind of like a very intrigued look on his face. It is an arachnid transformation filter. Drinking it, you turn into a giant spider for 1 hour.
Hmm.
Become
Fuck that.
spiders.
Give it to Tobias.
Yes.
It was Arachnus.
But yeah, both of those are there. And there's also the ropes. You can make me an Arcana check there if you want, Rosalind.
I like Arcana.
Yeah, me too. Arcana's pretty lit.
19.
19. These robes are magical.
Oh shit! How magical?
Do you have Identify?
I don't.
Put them on.
You can find out what they do if you spend 30 minutes attuning to them.
Yeah, Tobias does.
Wait, 30? I thought it was 10.
No, it's 30 minutes to attune to an item.
Yeah, Tobias has it.
I'll do that on the way back. I don't.
But they are these very kind of a dark set of green silk ropes.
Ooh.
They are. You see the webbed design across the robes itself. And right where it like clasps at the very like your clavicle, it is this nice kind of spider-shaped brooch that latches into each other to seal it. Very, very lovely, incredibly well woven, and very ornate and pristine, being in this temple for that long.
It's not. It's pristine. Was it on the dead man?
No, it was.
Okay.
It was folded next.
Okay.
In the coffin.
All right. Interesting. Doesn't smell weird.
Well, it might just be kind of it has a bit of a musty smell, but that'll, once it's out of here and used constantly, it'll leave it. You can spray
Once I get my musk on it.
Yeah. But yeah. Alfier holds out both of the bottles. He will ask who wants what. Or you can put it in the bag of holding for a while.
I think Tobias should take the spider become potion.
I'll be a spider. I'm a little guy. I won't be a little guy no more.
Hey, just for an hour.
Yeah,
you have to try everything once.
Yeah, I guess.
Maybe
so.
you like it.
Yep.
Maybe I'll like being a spider.
Maybe it'll be a new career path.
Hey, that's true. Go from accountant to adventurer to spider. Who knows? It'd be pretty cool.
And what was the other one? Spider climb? I don't know. Maybe Shell can make the most use out of it. He's already climbing all over shit.
Shulk's already a pretty damn good climber.
Yeah, I was about to say, I would be surprised if Shulk can't just straight up crawl across horizontal surfaces.
This makes it so that you don't have to roll an ability check. You just do it.
Yeah, I said just do it.
There's going to be a point where we just look up, Shulk's going to look down at us and screech like a rat. Just horror
That's what he's doing right now.
Yeah.
There's going to be a bit where Rio gets stuck in a corner, and the only way Shulk is going to be able to get out is by burrowing through Rio.
Bad touch.
Is anyone taking the potion of spider climb?
I guess I'll take it.
Okay, you will take it. I will send you the details on that.
Show me the deets.
Show me the deets, man. And you're taking the robes there, Rosalind?
Yeah.
Fair enough.
At least until I find out
what they do. But you're holding on to.
If they're better for somebody else, then I won't take it.
So, you said there were doors here. Are they like solid stone doors?
They're solid.
Okay.
There you go, Liam.
Thank you.
You want to try and pull them up?
Yeah, sure.
Okay. Roll me a strength. Actually, roll it. Yeah. You start prying it open, and you are met with nothing but fallen rock as the outside entrance has fully collapsed.
That solves that, doesn't it?
It's what you can gather, it does look like all of these creatures that were sealed in here were trying to make their way out and happened to break that wall down to enter the cave. And it just so happens the poor miners did the same.
Yeah.
You don't know what lies beyond this caved-in section, but it's pretty solid.
Doesn't
Solidly
seem
caved
like
in.
we're getting through it.
Oh, no. You'd
Yeah.
you'd have to actively take days to dig this out.
I guess we solved that problem.
Mission accomplished.
Nice. Okay.
Nice.
You guys head back out?
Yeah, head back up. Tell Captain Creepass we did it.
Okay, fair enough.
He's not that creepy.
Hey, Rosalind.
Yes, Sherlock.
You said you're good at knowing magic stuff.
I mean, better than average. Not a whole lot.
My new bird friend looked at me weird, and I don't know if he was trying to do something. Can you take a look?
Okay.
Yeah, you can make an Arcana check.
It's not great. That's an 8.
8.
Can I
rolled a
try
5.
Arcana as well?
You can also try Arcana.
I mean, Tobias is pretty good at figuring things out.
14.
14. Both of you are kind of like. Can't really tell.
Try?
You can also tell. Actually, Halfier can also. He's a magical boy.
Or we could have someone who can identify it.
14 was.
Actually, you know what? He's gonna cast detect magic because he has that.
Sorry, Tobias, I tried.
It's all right.
Yeah, he casts detect magic. He points at the bird and he goes, "Magical." It is magical. I don't know the effect, but it is.
I'm sure.
It might be something you have to sit down with, i.e., attune to.
I have to attune to the bird.
You'll see. It's gonna be fun. But you can do that. But you guys walk back out the way you came, and
real quick, how long is this walk?
About an hour to get out of the cave.
Okay. On the way there, Tobias is gonna side up next to Azera, and he's gonna go. So this hour walk back, you want to watch me eat this jar of peanut butter?
Christ.
And Tobias is just gonna eat a jar of peanut butter with a spoon, and it's just gonna be like that.
Jesus.
When did you get that
sound the whole way?
You see how Halfier moves up the line. Halfier goes up to the very front just to get away from you.
It reminds me of my daughter. I'm silently enjoying this.
Who wants lunch?
Oh, I got peanut butter. You got crackers?
I can make a good berry.
I can.
Oh,
good berry. Good berry peanut butter.
Berry jelly sandwich. Sign me up.
Good berries for the win.
Yeah.
Give some good berries to.
I have hardtack.
Nice.
Stop halfway and make PBJs for everybody.
I got hardtack. I don't know how edible it is.
It would just be like a really chewy cracker.
Not edible.
It's not. It's barely edible.
It's barely edible, but it's
not.
It is like
if you put it in your mouth and fill it with water, it'll eventually become soggy enough to chew.
Okay.
Yeah, perhaps.
Eat it in the dark so you don't see yourself eating the bugs in it.
Yeah, exactly.
So,
but
anyone who wants to eat a good berry can regain 1 health point.
That's where all the protein is.
But you guys walk back out of the mine. The sun's still out. You guys got here relatively early, and it hasn't been terribly long. And you see, sitting on a crate next to your wagon is Ezekiel. Currently, kind of polishing his dagger that he has on him. He looks up. You guys come around, and he goes, "You don't look too terrible.
Yeah, it was real easy.
Oh, that's
They
good.
They were really afraid of me.
Oh, that's good. Like normal. I'm guessing not normal spider. What did you say?
Spider cult.
Spider cult.
Yes.
Yeah, you
Yeah.
found the
Close.
Underdark and
Yeah, there's like
cult of Lothar.
yeah, yeah.
That is...
There was a purple worm, but we
What?
got it.
You see, he raises an eyebrow, but he just chooses not to believe you, so he continues. He goes, "Oh, okay,
Yeah, it was a lie. I'm sorry.
That's
There
fine.
wasn't a purple worm. There's just a bunch of spiders. I could be a
So-
spider. You want to see? I
No,
guess
thank you.
maybe. Okay.
So
So you polished your knife? Did you kill anybody?
No, I just do it out of habit when I'm waiting.
Maintenance, yeah, that's important. Oh wait, here you can have this armor back now. I'm not good with it. It was a bit too big.
Oh, okay. And you see, he holds out his hands and
Yeah, I'll take it off and give it to him.
yeah, he goes, that's fine. You know. Do you want us to try and get something your size?
Oh no, it's fine.
Okay.
I'm not. I can't use this stuff anyway. Once I put it on, I was like, "Oh, this doesn't help me." So you can just keep it.
I mean,
so how do you know that it was a spider? What did you find?
Lots of spiders.
I found.
Okay.
By the way,
nice...
if you're still offering help, if you have like things that make poison not hurt as much, that'd be great.
Are you
Yeah,
poisoned
better
right now?
liver, Rio.
Right now, no. I that stuff goes through me fast. It just hurts.
I mean, I don't.
He was a dark green.
I don't have anything as of right now, but are you hurt?
Quite a bit, but nothing that'll kill me.
Oh, okay. That's fine. Come here. And he goes, do you mind if I? And he holds out his hands like, help you.
Oh,
I can
sure.
I can heal you.
Sure.
You see, he puts a hand on you, and you regain 10 hit points.
He will notice I'm still scratched up.
Yeah. He goes, that's pretty much all I could do today.
Yeah. It helps.
That's most of his pool of lay on hand. So.
Of the good touch.
He goes, so, how did you know it was a cult of Loth?
They had the holy symbols. There was a temple behind there.
You see his interest is immediately piqued when you say temple. He goes, really? A temple? Find anything? Anything interesting?
Mostly empty, honestly.
It's unfortunate. Oh no.
Looks like they were trying to get out of there. They were trapped. So yeah, not a good idea to dig in that direction anymore.
Yeah, I mean, we're going to have to talk to everybody and see if everything can be changed. Either way, good job.
The cave ends in a sealed tunnel.
And let's hope that it remains sealed. Because I don't think we're going to try and do that.
I didn't see any seals down there.
Oh, you must have just missed them.
We're
putting on a wonderful show.
Well, you see, he claps his hands together and he goes, "Let's go get you paid. Work job well done." And he hops back onto the cart. Do you guys head back?
Yeah.
Okay.
I will study the clothing.
Okay. Let me send it to you. You're attuning to it, correct?
Yeah.
I will also
I just want to
attune
figure
to
out
my
what it
bird.
You will attune to your bird. Gotcha.
I didn't think I had to attune to it.
Oh, you'll see why.
I'm putting down I attune to it. Shulk's just gonna have a bunch of vaguely, like, convenient magical items that don't actually help him in any huge way, but they're just really convenient to have.
The robot bird gives you advantage on performing the robot dance.
Mm-hmm.
Indoor plumbing.
Wow, isn't that a crackhead's favorite spell? Identify copper pipes.
You and me, Kip and GG inside D&D
Yeah.
world.
Do you know how much gold is inside a single light bulb?
Yeah, hold on. Let me see.
0.0003 ounces.
All right, I'm gonna focus on the force. All right, locate objects. Copper pipes. Let's go.
The wiring's where it's at these days.
We could also make Kip and GG in this setting because there's the fucking sun sword.
After that facility in Mustafa went down, just not enough copper wire to go around.
Imagine Kip
Got shut down for OSHA violations.
Listen, we need to delve into the ancient.
Like 15 years. Like nothing much has changed other than Kip has somehow grew a mustache.
Yeah. No, just a shitty goatees.
Yeah.
Listen, we have to delve into the ancient scrapyard to get those catalytic converters. They're just sitting there, man.
There you go. And Liam, as for you, I don't have to type anything to you.
Liam.
You're attuning to your bird. You now gain the ability to see through its eyes up to 100 feet.
Ah. Nice.
Yeah. It does take an action to do so, though.
That's fun.
And I sent you the robes. But
robes.
As you guys make your way back to the town, back to the city, it's a fairly calm ride back, but you do see that the skies above, clouds start to settle in. Looks like there's a storm coming, kind of blocking out most of the.
What?
Huh?
Oh, no, I was just talking to myself. I thought I was muted.
Okay, fair
My
enough. But you make it back to town. You head towards the headquarters. You go. Ezekiel gets out and he goes, "Do you want to come in, or do you want me to just go fetch your money? I don't know if the master is currently working or not, but we can double check."
I mean, I guess we could come in.
Okay, follow me. And he leads you guys in. You guys stay at like the foot of the stairs in the entrance hall as he runs up. Several minutes pass, and
So how's your new robe?
Pretty interesting.
Good. That's good.
Spider
No, I don't want to
tree.
hear about it. I want to be surprised. So can you shoot like webs out your butt like a spider?
Not out my butt.
Well, that's cool.
Maybe if you try hard.
Not really clear where it comes from.
Fair enough.
Yeah, I mean that's up to where you want to summon it from. We're on the ropes. But several minutes pass, and Ezekiel comes down. You see he's holding a large chest in his hands, and he goes, "Unfortunately, the master was currently in a meeting, but I do have your money here, and he wishes you a lot of favor and thank you for dealing with this problem forthright and as efficiently as you did."
Yeah, no problem.
Thank you.
It's real easy.
2,000 gold for you. And he places the chest down so you guys look through it, and there is 2,000 gold.
That's a lot.
Are there of us now?
Well, there's 8 of you.
250 per person.
250.
250.
Still good because I spent all my money.
I had 7 coins left.
Oh yeah.
And you see Ezekiel as you guys pass out your money. He bows and goes, and the master does mention that he hopes that in the future he can come to you for other jobs if necessary. Just to, if you guys are not busy and if you stay in town enough. We appreciate the good work that you did.
Let's see. Not completely moving on quite yet.
Lovely. It's good to stay in town for a while.
Nah.
But I wish you a good rest of your day. You might want to, and he kind of looks out the window. He goes, "You want to head out? It looks like it's going to rain soon. It's not good
you
for
too.
anybody." And he follows you guys out. You guys get back on your wagon, and you guys start heading back to town. Around the time that you, I dropped a D6. Around the time that you guys start heading back, I'm guessing you drop off the cart back in the stables.
Yeah.
Fair enough.
But we actually went straight back.
If you do you guys want to go straight back to the town? Some of you guys are hurt.
Because I was, yeah. But I was talking earlier about like hitting the road. So I didn't think it was safe to stay the night in town.
Fair enough.
Start our journey.
Yeah, I figured we were going there and then going back to town.
Yeah, we're gonna have to brave the rain.
Okay, yeah, fair enough. You guys start heading out.
Wait, do we even have tents?
No, but
we
you
should
have
probably
bedrolls.
We should probably get tents.
You guys can find a supply store in town if you guys do want to get tents.
Yeah.
Okay, fair enough.
It's gonna rain. I don't want
to. Yeah.
I have a bedroll.
Yeah, you have a bedroll, but you don't have cover.
How much is a tent? I mean, we could also have some people sleep in the wagon.
The wagon's not covered.
Oh, it's not covered?
Okay. No. So you guys head back in search of a supply store, and there is, like, around the residential district. A tent will cost you 5 gold.
Okay.
So that's 5 gold from each of you. You guys can pay for your own tent, or you can have someone pay for yours.
Don't worry, Rio. I'll get us a tent.
I'll buy one.
Yeah, I'm gonna message Phantom that he has 245 gold, not 250. Okay. But you guys buy your tents, and you start making your way. And by the time that you guys are now, like, leaving the store and heading out, the rain does start. And you guys have to go through the different districts to get up and out of the city again. And as you pass by the I'm blanking on words. The Palace District. You see a large crowd of people, kind of surrounding this large stage platform.
Traffic.
You do see there are many of the royal guards and the town guards surrounding the stage. It looks like this is where the emperor is going to make his announcement, his address. People are already showing up. You guys can stay if you want, or just head out.
If we are in the palace district, I'm gonna like, okay, you guys probably wanna stay, listen to that. I'm gonna bounce to see if that fucking dwarf is back.
Fair enough.
Imagine she just runs off as soon as saying this, and it's like,
I feel sorry for that dwarf.
I guess we're waiting here.
I mean, you guys don't have to. You guys can follow her. You don't have to listen. I don't want to force you guys.
I mean, I'd like to listen to the speech if that's all right.
Yeah.
Might as well see what's going on. She'll be back.
Rio probably isn't thinking this, but Devox is questioning when the fireball's getting launched.
Soon.
I know you, Jikai.
A couple of minutes pass, and people are still kind of just withstanding the rain just to kind of wait and listen. And soon enough, you hear a couple of horns play and a couple of drums. And within a couple, everyone starts kind of cheering within a couple of minutes as the front of the row of watchers just kind of start erupting praise as they see him first, and then soon enough, you guys in the far back can see him walking up to the stage, and you do see the Emperor, a human man, kind of in his late 30s, a lot of regal attire, this long cape, and this kind of like, not really a crown, but kind of like this very nice metallic headband, with this large ruby just kind of set in the middle. You see he stands up, and he kind of holds out his hands to silent people, and he starts speaking. He goes, "My dear people of Razna, today is a very important day, and I'm terribly sorry for the very last-minute address here, but I feel like it is important to tell you about the coming steps for our future. As you know that, the Empire has seen a lot of turmoil in its far reaches, and unfortunately for us, the Empire's will and our forces can only go so much, and a lot of people are ignored. And, that is something that we want to fix. But we ourselves did not have the resources to. But, as you all have known with our new clergy that has popped up, I've talked to their officials. And I'd like you to meet two very important people. And you guys see walking up on the stage a very familiar Minotaur and Elven man.
God, these guys get into everywhere, huh?
And you see they bow, and you see they get a shit ton of cheer, like more than the Emperor did, as everyone's just excited to see them.
Question:
Yes,
wasn't the relic theirs that was stolen?
No,
it was a different church.
Okay, I was about to say, don't people hate these guys? Oh, it's the other.
Yeah, and he goes, no, the Archbishop and the High Cardinal and I have been talking, and I have been to many of their sermons, and their message is very important. We all have a destined fate to follow, and it is our decisions that we make every single day that leads us down this path. Second guessing is an obstacle that all of us must overcome. And I've been doing a lot of second guessing my entire reign, and unfortunately that has put a lot of people in not so very lovely situations. I have doubted my abilities to be your emperor for many, many years, and even though the job brings me much joy and I love being able to provide, these glorious men, and he points at them, and the Weave Mother herself have made that possible. So I would like to announce the official church of the Empire, and he points at them, to help us with their mission and with our mission to help everyone. I will be giving my the troops of their clergy and ours the ability to move and organize themselves. And you see a couple of people are kind of quiet, and he goes, "This doesn't mean I'm not giving up my position as emperor, but the clergy is now joining our ranks in our military."
What the fuck?
And you see a lot of people a couple of people are cheering, but a lot of people are kind of like, okay, sure. And he goes, and the cardinal and the bishop will be my personal advisors. as I trust their judgment. And you see he kind of pauses a little bit and kind of shifts from side to side, and he goes, and it is an unfortunate thing for me to announce what I am going to now. As all of you are of your own free will to believe in what you want. However, every other church within Drazna and the Empire will be deconstructed. And other churches to the Weave Mother will be rebuilt in their ashes. And and that itself gives just a chorus of cheers, as everyone is just in full agreement.
What?
Everybody in this crowd just seems to be okay with it. And you see he gives like final notices and all that. And he kind of just bows his head and just after he gives his address leaves.
I'm trying to remember the name of Phantom's character now.
Halfier.
Yeah. Hey, Halfier, you can sense magic, right? This feels wrong. I'm asking him to see if he can cast detect magic.
Yeah, I believe detect magic has a range on it.
I mean,
30 feet.
Yeah,
probably 30.
How far are we from the crowd?
You guys are kind of maybe about 70 feet back, so he can push through the crowd if you so desire.
I mean, would he be able to tell if the crowd?
Within 30 feet, he looks. He will cast it. Looks around, and he looks at you and just shakes his head. And he goes, I'm not seeing any magical influence over this crowd.
Okay.
But you see, he just kind of like he has a lot. Halfiera is kind of raising a couple of eyebrows. But you guys see as the Archbishop and the High Cardinal kind of walk down the stage and walk towards the crowd, and they are immediately engulfed with a bunch of people trying to shake their hands and like just get close to them.
Magical influence, no, I definitely don't trust the situation.
It feels pretty culty to.
Like, why the hell would religious people be in the military?
You also see, kind of as everyone's this crowd of people are kind of focused on the High Cardinal and the Archbishop, or no, the Deacon. My bad. What is everyone's passive? Can you type it in chat, please? The people who are in the crowd.
It's not good.
Not good. Okay, gotcha, Fall. So we're starting with Rosalind's 10, I guess?
Yeah.
Okay. Tobias, what's your passive? Oh, he's muted now.
Digging in his butt.
Digging in his butt. So Shelk and Ezra.
I've never felt more called out because I was just scratching my nuts pretty aggressively.
It's close, but no cigar.
I was going like the full pinch and twist.
Oh God! No, fair enough. That's the only way to do it.
I spread them out in a bat wing.
What? Shooting it up and down, you get flight.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ, that just fucking killed me. So this would be Ezra and Shelk. You see, kind of down the road, kind of in each direction, you see a lot of guards and some military members just making in like different like regiments make their way and start splitting off down several streets further into the residential district.
So
A
I
lot
guess
of guards.
Gonna start escorting the
Yeah, I think
priests out.
I think we should probably go check on that like unpopular reliquary church.
I think we need to go get Chess first.
I think I'm not a man of religion, honestly. Sucks to be them.
I don't know
Sorry,
if there's
Akira.
much we can do.
But like,
I don't know. I feel like we should just make like
What,
a tree.
leave?
Yeah.
okay.
I mean,
Tobias
You'll need to
stands
get Jess
completely
first.
still.
if the crowd wasn't influenced magically, I think, then this is just them running the city how they want to.
Oh, by the way, also I forgot to mention, you see, the town guards, and you know their uniforms well.
Mm.
I've seen them.
You've seen them around town. The uniforms are quite a little bit different now. As you see a golden loom on a drop on a drop of dark blue, the Order of Celestial Threads symbol adorned on every town city guard that is now moving. So, what are you guys doing?
I wanted to go check on that church.
Okay, you guys can. Let's see, Zeth. You're making your way through the palace district to try and find the dwarf man.
Yeah.
Give me a minute. I need to name. I forgot.
You want his name? I
No.
have it.
Oh yeah, please.
Longson.
Loxon, yeah. Yeah. Okay, yeah. You make your way back to his house. The door is shut. Do you knock?
I mean, yeah.
Yeah. You knock, and a couple of seconds go by, and you hear footsteps from inside, and the door opens and reveals the same man. He goes, "Oh, I didn't think I'd see you again today. How are you? Sorry, I could not be there this morning. I had to rush off."
Yeah, why didn't you just wake me up?
Oh, you were sleeping so peacefully. I felt like it would be rude.
Okay.
I'm terribly sorry.
Again, I'm gonna step out and say something like, so you do this whole magic stuff, right?
Yes, I dabble.
Do you think there is like a spell or something that would be able to cast like messages between us or something like that?
Like between you and me?
Yeah.
Well, I could. There are a couple of things called sending stones that can send over large distances. Yes, I don't have any on me. Moment.
Okay, I'll try to get something like that then.
So are you
I know
heading
this
out of town?
store that might have it.
Are you heading out of town?
Temporarily, like I don't know. I think we should be back for the night, but maybe it's gonna take a day or something. And also, I'll just prefer, knowing. I might be a bit possessive, okay, but
I'm not. I don't hate it. It's quite nice. No. If you're going to be out of town, I can drop by a magic shop and see if they have it while you're gone.
Okay, I'll try. try to drop by the magic shop as well.
That'd be lovely.
Yeah.
Are you leaving now, or do you want to?
He's richer than you. Let him buy
He goes.
Listen, she
Having
doesn't
a
care
sugar
about the
daddy is
money,
nothing
so-
to be ashamed of.
But he looks. He goes. Do you have Are you leaving like right now, or do you want to have a couple of drinks before you leave?
Yeah, I'll have a drink.
You see he smiles. He goes, lovely. Come in. Get out of the rain. You'll catch a cold.
Well,
You see,
never. I
he.
think I'm pretty healthy.
You see, as you walk in, he waves his hand as he casts precipitation to dry you up, so you're no longer soaked from the rain.
Oh, that's nifty.
She's no longer wet.
For now.
For
You see, he walks back into the kitchen, pulls out a couple of glasses, and he goes, "No, I know you're not a fan of wine, or
I
like
mean, it's not like I'm not a fan.
I
It's
mean,
just
I
like
have
I usually
overabundant.
drink stronger things.
But I don't know if I have anything stronger. But I did get a bottle of gin.
That should work.
It's a nice change of pace.
Although honestly, today's been kind of a funny day. I would like to try some.
Nice. That's
With
perfectly
a good company. It's always nice.
Good company. That's nice. I like that. And you see he takes your hand and walks you towards the living room where there's a nice fire going. It's very warm in here. And he goes, please sit. And he pours pours some gin in your glass. And he goes, so you said today was interesting. And he kind of leans forward, rests his hand on his hand under his chin, and looks at you. He goes, I would like to hear about it. Tell me everything.
Yeah, so basically we were searching for there was some kind of wait, I like the word. I forgot the word. No.
What word are you forget? Well, I mean that's a pointless question.
Okay, then never mind. I'm just gonna try something.
What is the thing you've forgotten?
Yeah, what is the thing you forgot?
Tell me, I must know
bounty,
now.
Bounty. There was like a bounty to find whatever was happening with that cave just outside of town. And
see.
Yeah, went around. There are some big spiders.
Ooh.
Funny stuff. Also, like some guys that I don't know. They feel like they were maybe undead. I don't know. They felt kind of weird, but it didn't take too long to get through it. So.
And you went up against these things.
Yeah,
that just sounds
like
terrifying.
me and my like. No, you see, I kind of like killing things, and this way I kind of can get my rush.
Okay, you're a woman of action. That's
Yeah.
nothing to be ashamed
I
of.
like a good fight.
That's you know what? I like a good book. You like a good fight. We each have what we like.
Yeah, when we need to complement each other, right?
Yes. I like my mysteries, and you like your, actively solving them.
Mm-hmm.
Yours may be with a blade, and mine may be with words, but that is two opposites attract.
Mm-hmm.
So,
it's kind of weird right now because it's like the only person I was really with that's kind of this. I don't want to say that. Like that isn't really head rush, and it's kind of a nice change of pace, honestly.
No, that's fair. That's fair. So
I
you said
think
you
I'm
went
gonna
with
fuck
your...
this up somehow.
No, you're fine. So you said you went with your group. Do you want to tell? Do you mind if I ask for you to tell me about them? Like, What Are they friends or like co-workers? Bit of both.
I mean, yeah, in between like one there's my niece, and I think we are fairly close with that, and the rest is just a group we met in this kind of adventure up north the continent, and then we got transported kind of close by here to the ocean, and we just kind of stuck together. So,
But I mean, events like that and living through something like that would definitely add a bonding experience.
Yeah.
And I'm guessing what the reason you have to leave city today is you're going on another bounty quest.
Yeah. So finally, everyone was everyone was worried about getting this manticore, but finally they decided it's the time. I've been waiting for this for a few days.
A manticore. Those are very ferocious beasts. I wouldn't want to go up against one, but he leans back and looks at you and he goes, I have a feeling you might fare better than I would. I think I'd be a very easy snack for a manticore.
Well, if you say so, maybe you want me to grab a part of manticore to cook.
I've never had manticore. That is a very exotic meat. I mean, if it's not too much trouble, maybe. A couple of manticore steaks for a very lovely dinner when you get back.
Yeah, that sounds like an idea.
Now, I may not be much of a fighter, but I am a very good cook.
Oh, that's good, because I have 2 left hands in the kitchen.
See? Complementing each other.
Yeah.
Well, and you just hear like a distant rumble of thunder as the rain starts falling harder, and he goes, well, I don't want to keep you. Is your group waiting for you?
I don't know. I kind of told them to wait, but I mean, they really need me right now.
I mean, maybe, but
if they want to come, they will find me. Like,
do they?
My
do
niece
they
kind
know...
of have like this message spell or whatever. So if she really wants to, she'll. I'm fine where I am right now.
Okay, and he holds up his glass and he goes, well, I'm glad to have a little bit more of your time. And
Always and likewise.
And you guys talk as for the rest of you, you guys are heading towards the where is it? The Hall of Vigilance, which was the church that you went to that worshipped the god Torm.
I'm trying to find Jess.
Yeah, you're finding. You did hear from her that she was in the Palace District this morning, so you kind of head a little bit further into that direction. So you guys are splitting up. So I would like.
I know where they're going.
Who is going with Rosa to go find Zess, and who is going with Rio to the church? Great talk.
Rio is going with Rio to the church.
Okay, Rio and Akira are going to the church. Tobias, where are you going?
Tobias is gonna go to the church.
Okay. Ezra, where are you going? With Rosa, or are you going to the church? Or maybe Toast passed out. That is.
Fuck! I've been muted. This is fine.
So where are you going? You're going with Rosa, or you're gonna go to the church?
I don't much like churches. I do not.
Fair enough.
Last time I was at a church, it's fine. It's fine.
Yeah, you got some history with churches.
You know what? To be honest, Rosa, you shouldn't go by yourself.
Fuck.
I'll get a skyward view. Zess. All right.
Zess is. Oh wait.
Find her.
Okay, so you're going. And then finally, Shulk, where are you going?
I'm trying. I've been trying to figure that out. I guess I will stick with Rosalind.
Okay, yeah.
You know,
So
people go and check out the church is probably.
I mean,
more
if
than
you'd rather check out the church, I'll swap with you.
Yeah, sure.
Okay.
Fair enough.
Yeah, Goofy Gang, let's go.
Goofy Gang. Okay. Let's do the people at the church first. So, Rio, Akira, and Shulk. Yes, Liam.
I'll say, can I use my bird to get a bird's eye view?
Yes, you can't. You have to have someone holding you.
Who's taking the cart, I guess.
Yeah, who's taking the cart?
We are.
Okay.
We have 4 people.
Okay, so
Plus, it's your horse.
Hey,
so someone has to hold Rio because you go catatonic. You're looking for the bird's eye.
Why do they have to hold
Shulk.
me?
Not Rio, Shulk. My bad.
I mean, I'm
was
okay
looking
with
at
people
Rio.
giving me a hug, but like,
So who wants to hold Shulk as he looks through the bird's eye? He's a tiny boy.
who's driving?
You don't have the cart. You guys are walking.
We're walking. I'll carry him.
The
I'll
other
carry him.
group is taking the cart.
I'll
Okay.
carry friend rat.
Yeah,
He's with us.
Ride.
Oh no, wait, you're right. You switched.
yeah, he
You
switched.
swapped.
So
I'm confused.
Shulk, you look through. It is a weird experience because it's kind of like when you're the cinematic view when you're in GTA. when you go in the car, it is an odd feeling.
Yeah.
To be looking down at the street as you see Rio walking with you. But you can make me a perception check with advantage from the bird's eye view.
What's my perception again? It's like a +6. 24.
24. You look off in the distance of the church, and you weren't with the group, with the church, but you know where to look for because you were given instructions. Several things. You start seeing black smoke start slowly rising from different parts of the city.
God.
They start off small, but then slowly start to really accumulate.
Oh God.
And there is a relatively large smokestack in the direction that you are walking. As you grow closer, that church building is set ablaze.
Oh, damn.
Rio, as you and Akira start walking up, you see its large, beautiful, or once beautiful, stained glass window that depicted Torm is completely shattered as the entire church is on fire, and you see a bunch of civilians kind of shouting, not at the church being burned, but at the people being dragged out of the church by the town guard. You see the same priest that talked to you about getting the relic back is being dragged by his arms. He looks unconscious. And several other people are being just shoved face down into the now muddy street and being they're having manacles put on them. But people are shouting at them and throwing stuff at the people being arrested.
I'm going to put Shulk down and walk forward.
Okay, Akira, what are you doing?
This is so sad. Shulk is dead.
You're gonna put her down!
Akira, the bold, if you may.
Where were you when Shulk was killed?
So Akira, what are you doing? You see Rio gently put Shulk down on the ground and starts walking towards the town guard.
Akira doesn't know what to do. Akira's just kind of in shock, to be honest. I think.
Mm-hmm. I got your message. I understand.
Yeah.
I understand.
He's just gonna stand there in the rain. He's not gonna try and hide under anything. He's numb. He's numb to the world.
So Rio, what are you doing?
I'm walking up to them being arrested, and I'm gonna say, "So what's all this about?"
You see one of the town guard, this kind of tall, burly man with a large beard, kind of turns to you and goes, the emperor put in a new law. This is official business." And he kind of waves you away.
He said he'd deal with the churches, not the people in the churches. Now I'm asking you again, what are you doing?
You see, he now turns to you, and his buddy also stands up from letting go of one of the priests that he was arresting. And they both look at you, and you see he puts his hand on the hilt of his sword and looks at you, and he goes, "Back away, civilian. This is guard duty. This does not involve you. Do not need to answer your questions. Now get the fuck out of my face."
I would just like to ask one question. We've rested since last fight, right?
No.
I would give you a short rest on the way back.
So yeah, I don't have all my health back.
No. You could if you wanted to spend. I would give you guys spending hit die during the short rest if you wanted to.
I absolutely
but you did not
would.
get a long rest.
I absolutely would because I need
because
everything.
it was around an hour and a half ride back, and it was
how many guards are there?
3.
3?
Yeah.
What?
We are not coming back to the city.
Why are you doing dumb things? No, this is the capital.
We can't come back here.
I don't like cities to begin with. It's fine.
I
never wanted to be here in the first place.
Shit. I rolled real bad on those 2. Is this enough?
Shelp, you're still in the. You
yeah,
see
that's enough.
from your bird's eye view that Rio is walking up towards the town guard. Are you zooming out of your bird, or are you still in it?
Yeah, I'm leaving my bird.
Okay, you snap back, you blink, and now you're back into yourself, and you're like, "Whoa, that's just disorienting for like half a second before you snap back up." What are you doing?
He's walking up to the town guard.
Yep, and you see them talk to each other, and you see that Rio kind of his shoulders get kind of he stands up a little bit straight as the guards put like their swords on their hands on their hilt of their swords. They look a little confrontational.
Can I climb up to a nearby roof?
Yeah. Roll me an acrobatics or athletics.
Also, these guards, do these look like the guards that just had the symbols put on them in their uniform, or do these look like brand new people?
These they look like official town guard, but they have the uniform. These aren't just painted on. These are beautiful. Took time to make guard uniforms that have the holy symbol of the Church of Celestial Threads on them.
So this was something in the works.
This was, yep.
But 17 for my athletics.
17. Yeah, you climb up. You can climb up like around to a roof that's about like 8 feet.
I have a climbing speed of 30 feet.
Oh, do you want to climb to like a tall building or a recently?
Yeah,
okay,
I want a tall building that is nearby because I would like to have a position where if I need to dome a guard in the face with a rock.
Yeah, you. I will say you'd be able to climb a reasonably tall building. I think maybe you're about like 25 feet up.
That works.
A building that has several stories. So yeah, going back to you, Rio.
All right. I know full well I made. Listen, Rio's getting angry.
What, Liam?
One small thing, Rio. You do get a message from Shulk saying, "I've got your back if things go wrong."
Things are about to go wrong. Rio's gonna look at them putting their hands on their sword and say, "I'm sorry to say, lads, I'm not intimidated by people who name themselves after magic fucking dental floss."
You see the guard in front of you looks over his shoulder at the other two, and then looks back at you and just kind of cocks his head to the side, and he goes, "I'm going to have to ask you to put your hands up."
On
And
what charges?
he draws his sword and he goes, "I just put your hands now." And he points his sword at you. No.
Yeah,
These people have bad dental hygiene.
How is the crowd reacting to this?
The crowd are booing you.
Good.
And you see a couple of people are like, you see people are shouting for the guards to arrest you, and even a few are saying the guards to just take your head. Like, this is some people are a little bit too into this. But you would look to the priests that were arrested, but every single one of them are unconscious and heavily bleeding.
Yeah, I'm just gonna do the neck crack, and as Rio enters a rage, he's just gonna say, "Bring it on!"
Okay, I would like for you.
Gonna prep a rock. First one to swing at Rio gets a rock.
Okay,
I've got my hand. I'm drawing my weapons too.
Gotcha. You guys roll initiative as I.
This is a bad idea.
As I set up a little an impromptu battlefield here.
You weren't expecting us to do this kind of thing.
I mean, not really, but fuck it, I like it. It's great. I'm down for this.
Yeah.
Halcier is walking back to the tavern. He has no part in this. Actually, no. He's in the cart. I'll say. So he's with Team Goofy.
Team Goofy.
Yeah. Thank you, follow.
It's probably a good thing we swapped, huh?
Yeah.
I don't know how Tobias would be with this.
Is Tobias with us?
No, Tobias switched with
Michelle.
Michelle.
It's probably a good thing that Tobias and Shulk swapped, because I don't think...
Yeah, I need damage. So it's Rio, Akira, Shulk, and Halfier, and Halfier is kind of just not associated.
Halfier is with the other group.
Oh, so it's 3 and 5?
Yeah, 3 and 5.
Oh boy.
Oh wow.
I'm in danger.
Give me a minute. I need to find some. I need to find some tokens for guards.
Don't worry, Rio. You've got backup. You've got the best sniper with a slingshot.
Should we be calling non-lethal?
Up to you.
I think
I will declare now that all of my attacks will be non-lethal.
Yeah, I think because these guys are wearing armor, I can use my sickle to hook them towards me and do shit like.
But are you doing non-lethal damage?
I'm doing non-lethal damage.
Okay.
Actually, yeah, that's a good point. I just have the sickle. I have one free hand.
You about to punch some people in the face?
Yeah, I'm hooking and punching and maybe biting.
Okay.
My bite isn't contagious, unlike what happened to the prison guy? If this is going on. Oh no.
The what guy?
The prison shark.
Oh, well, he's fine.
Is he already dead, or are they gonna pull some we're doing the greater good bullshit with him?
Okay.
So I'm concerned about my shark brethren.
The circle, or this roughly weird shape, is the edge of the crowd. So you got a 19 and a 22. Okay.
Alright. I need to go to bed.
Yes. We'll get to Team Goofy next session.
Okay, good
Yes.
night, honey.
We'll leave.
Know how it goes.
However, we're going to get through this combat.
Yeah, we'll let you know how Team Getting Arrested goes.
Yeah.
I mean, Shulk's in a pretty good position to get the fuck out.
Oh shit! Where is it? Over there.
Where?
First time I've had to put this on Rosalind.
Okay, yeah. So you Kira,
Yes.
you go first.
What?
You go first. Okay, he rolled a 22 and he has a higher dex.
Okay, I was about to say I got a fucking nat 20. What do you mean he has a fucking? Yeah, that makes sense.
So what are you doing, Akira?
Akira's just gonna laugh at. Just starts laughing hysterically, and not like funny. He's lost his fucking mind. Laugh. And for the first time in his life, bright wings will expand from his back as he takes flight over the crowd.
Yeah, boy.
Okay.
So I think we know what the question marks are. Wait, what kind of wings? What color?
They're bright. I would think they're bright.
They're bright.
Yeah,
they're not
bright,
skeletal.
sorry,
they're not skeletal and black.
I would like to think angelic, though.
You are not a fallen, but you are the other.
Yeah. Okay. Because fallen is the one that causes like mass fear and slaughter around you, and you're doing it in the middle of a crowd.
Yeah. Well, you see, these are pristine, beautiful white wings that eject from Kira's back. Kira, so you take flight.
I will fly above the crowd, and I'm not giving them the same honors that my friends are going to. I'm going for lethal.
Okay.
And I am going to closest one to me is I'm going for the headshot.
So this would be this guy right here.
A -8.
Yeah. So roll for that hit.
This is my petition to allow Akira to roll on cyberpunk rules.
No.
22 to hit.
22. 22 will hit.
8, 11, 17, and 2 radiant. So 19.
19?
Yep.
So Rio.
Yes.
You immediately brandish your weapon, and you hear a couple of like gasps from the crowd, and you look at the guard in front of you. You hear a bang, and your world seems to just kind of slow a little bit as you see the front part of this guard's face explode as he drops from the headshot. You are splattered with gore as he's dead. The crowd erupts behind you.
What are they doing?
They are. You hear some people just fucking up and run. Other people are just shouting, just angrily. This pissed off a lot of people. Which does that end your turn, Fallen?
Yes.
Rio, you're up. That guard fucking is dead as a doornail. Gone.
Ooh.
Rest in peace.
Mm,
Rest in pieces.
I have to just double check on how this one rule works. Hold on. Is it do I have to use an actual weapon to do this?
What?
When you make an attack with your light melee weapon, you can use a bonus action to attack with it. Okay, the weapon. Okay. So yeah, he's covered in blood and he's raging, and I'm gonna say his mouth starts to change a bit as he goes in for a bite.
Fuck me, okay.
He's going frenzy mode. He didn't want to, but does a 14 hit?
Yes.
Alright. That's
just hits.
So 8 piercing.
8 piercing? You walk and Shelk. Let's go from your point of view. You are up on this fucking rooftop, looking around, and you see, number one, a guy get dropped from a now flying Akira. First off, odd. Secondly, you see Rio walk up and just take a gigantic chunk out of this guard's neck, rip and tear, and the guard just goes flying off to the side as as he just bleeds out as his neck is ripped open. He's dead.
Oh well, I guess if we're doing lethal.
That ends your turn, Shelk.
Listen, the angel man made me do it.
Oh no.
Was that a natural 20?
Yes.
Okay, roll damage.
Oh no.
He's also a human, so.
Yep.
Oh. No.
Is it more than 8?
Yes.
Okay. What's the damage?
Yes, it is. Let's see. That is 15 points of damage.
So, Akira, you are flying above this crowd. You are looking down at this clearing of people. You look at the final guard. You aim your gun at him. And all of you hear, like someone hitting a gong, this lead bullet coming from Shelk.
I'm using my curse stone, so you see it hit him and then it vanishes.
Well, you see it hit him in the side of his, like right around his temple where his helmet is. It dents the helmet so much it pierces his head and cracks the entire side of his temple as he just falls over, and then suddenly the rock vanishes.
Yeah, hold on. When you touch the rock, doesn't it like make it look like it withers you a bit?
Nope.
No, that was something else.
Different rock.
Different rock. Okay.
I'm using a cursed luck stone as ammo.
Oh, fucking lovely.
All of you, the guard's dead. The guy who Shelk fucking hit with his thing, he is violently twitching as he is dying. He's just painfully slowly dying from this head trauma.
If I can,
yes.
Bonus action, hide.
Yep. Roll me a stealth check. The crowd, the people who are staying, erupts with roars of rage as all of them start rushing you, Rio.
Can I turn around and with blood-drenched shark mouth roar at them to intimidate them?
Yeah, roll me an intimidation check. Akira.
Advantage?
Sure, with advantage. Akira, you have several people throwing anything and everything at you. What do you do?
You know my mental state, so would you say it's fair to roll?
Sure. Roll me. You can roll me a wisdom save to see if you do anything.
I have disadvantage on those.
Mm-hmm.
Lowest is a 14.
14. I will say you do kind of. You look at they're innocent people, and you are managed to stave.
You know that scene from The Boys where Homelander just fucking eye lasers the entire crowd?
you that goes through your head for like half a second, but just like Homelander, it was just a vision of what you want to do, but you don't. You manage to just kind of collect yourself a little bit. Rio,
yeah,
you scream and like most everyone just kind of second guesses and just you see a lot of people take off. You look over your shoulder.
Yeah,
where the priests are, they're getting their shit stomped as the crowd some of the crowd decided not to go after the people who are blatantly murdering guards. They're going after the easiest victims they can. The priest that you did the quest for, you see as someone takes like what looks to be a gardening trough.
I throw my sickle.
Well, before you do, you see them stab straight down, and they just stab him in the neck.
That's not innocent. He's going for a trip.
That person doesn't.
Oh, I was about to say, it's a shame. It's a shame.
Actually, you know what? Can I run over and just, like, backhand this man away?
Sure. There are about maybe 4 people beating the shit out of these already arrested and downed priests.
I'm gonna try and backhand him and feed him a potion, because he might not bleed out that quickly.
Okay, you roll for your attack, Akira. What are you doing?
I'm gonna try and fly in and just grab some of them and just try and fly off with them.
I would say, how many
Straight up.
priests are there?
Wait.
What was that? How many priests? 3.
Yeah. Okay.
So,
are you trying to grab a priest, Fallen?
Yeah, and that might be the better option. I'll try and grab one of the priests. And
okay.
Yeah. Can I? What's it called? Would it be an attack or an athletics? Because I'm essentially just pushing him.
It'd be an attack.
Yeah. Give me a minute. So, you can do. Where is it? Because you can do the shove action to shove him away. But what are the rules for that in just base D&D?
Oh, athletics versus athletics.
Give me a minute. Using the attack action, you can make a special melee attack to shove a creature, either to knock it prone or push it away from you. Yeah, it would be athletics versus athletics.
I aim to toss this bitch.
Your athletics versus their acrobatics or athletics, whichever is higher.
I wish to toss the bitch.
They got a 2. Because they're a civilian, they have no bonus to their stats.
Yeah.
So you instead of like shoving them, you rush in and you shoulder check them forward, and they go tumbling into other.
Red Cat finally gets his revenge.
Fuck it. I guess she'll climb down.
You climb down.
I'm gonna run over and feed one of the other priests that Akira's not grabbing a potion.
Yep, Akira. As for you, I'm gonna need you to roll me athletics or acrobatics, whichever is higher. 18. You swoop down. You grab the one of the priests by the scruff of the neck, and just in the same motion backhand one of the civilians that was, pistol whip him.
Yeah.
To get him off, and they just go to the ground, and you just pick him up and you fly off. You feed yours a potion, Shelk. He kind of comes to. You kind of have to shove a couple of people off. These people are not anywhere near your level, so you can easily just. And also, they're scared of Rat Man, more so than Shark Boy. You can take that however you will.
That's right. Fear the small man. Fear my disease.
But the priest that you feed the potion to wakes up with like a jolt. It just starts crying.
Rio, with me.
is the one I'm feeding a potion to waking up?
You feed a potion. Do you take out the trough from his neck?
Yes.
Yeah, and then you feed the potion. I will say no. Potion. He's a bit too far gone for that potion.
So it's not healing him?
No. He's dead.
And was this the guy we took the request from?
Yes. This is the head priest of Nedera, or the Hall of it.
Could I pat him down to see if he has that relic on him? Because I assume if he saw anything coming, he would have grabbed it immediately.
You quickly. I will say at this point, the crowd has kind of fucked off for the most part. The person you shoulder checked is currently unconscious. So is the person who got pistol whipped.
Good.
They're not dying, but they're unconscious.
Fuck around, find out.
Yeah, roll me an investigation.
Investigation.
I can give you advantage if you need.
Please do. That rolled onto the floor, which is a shame because it was higher. That's an 18.
18. It's not on him. However, you look over at the guard that got a bullet to the face. It's in his. It's just kind of peeking out of his satchel.
I'm gonna take his whole satchel.
Yeah, you grab the satchel, you put it around yourself. Shelk, you're currently like you're supporting the one priest is like holding on to you.
Rio, let's go.
Yeah, I'm just gonna. Actually, I'll take the guard. I can probably lift him easier.
Yeah, you grab the priest, and Akira, you currently have yours, who is still breathing but is just unconscious.
Yeah, I'll give him my healing hands.
Yeah,
so he'll.
Just imagine you clap him on the ass.
Actually, instead of using my potion, can I use a cure wounds instead?
Yeah.
Mine will heal 6.
Yeah, boom. He had 4 HP. He wakes up with a jolt and looks down, sees that he's flying, and just kind of screams for half a second.
Careful! I'm new to this.
Okay. And he kind of looks. He goes, "Am I dead?"
Nope, not yet.
Why do you have angel wings?
That's a good question.
And then he looks at you and he goes, "Wait, how do you have angel wings? I'm sorry to ask."
I really do not know.
Okay, fair enough.
I just kind of snapped back there. I grew wings and I shot a man, and we gotta go. We need to leave.
He looks at you and he goes, and he just kind of makes a couple of hand motions towards you and he goes, "Torm bless you."
Yeah, and Lathander guide you.
Thank you. And he just hugs himself as you hold him in your arms as you fly. Rio, you pick up your your priest.
Yep.
I'm gonna lead Rio down an alleyway. We're gonna take a trip through the sewers.
Yeah, Shulk, you know how you always disappear on us? Now's a good time to bring me with you.
This way.
Yeah, yeah.
I'm just ducking down an alleyway and kind of hoping I find an entrance to a sewer.
Fair enough. Where are you flying, Hero?
I'm panicking. I don't know how long this is going to last. I'm just going for out. I'm beelining for just get the fuck out of town.
I can send a message to Akira. It's like, Akira, where are you? This way. Down in the alley.
Oh, okay. Redirect. Going for the alley.
Yeah, you guys reconvene in the alleyway. You guys are still your motion hasn't stopped as you continue to running for the sewers. But Akira, you land with your wings.
It only lasts for a minute. I don't think he would know how to get, so he's gonna have to just wait for them to kind of disperse on their own.
You blink, and they're gone. You're like, okay, it works. Yeah. But are you taking them to the sewer there?
Yeah, I'm taking them to the sewer.
Gotcha. Yeah, you get down. You open up the grate. You do hear that several more guards have shown up to where you guys were. You rip open the manhole, and you guys just jump in. Are you taking the priest with you?
Yep.
Yeah, probably should.
Yeah, they hop down with you.
Close the manhole.
You close the manhole, and now you have time to breathe. Akira, your shaking is still there as the adrenaline is still in your body. And that's where we're gonna end tonight's session.
You hear Rio go as he inhales the fumes and almost dies. So I assume that there's some enhanced smelling going on there.
Oh yeah, definitely. But yeah, that's where we're gonna end tonight's session.
Might want to close your smell mouth there. Just saying.
Kira is not okay.
Rio is very okay.
Ba, ba, ba. Yeah.
Hey, we saved 2 of the priests.
Yeah.
At least someone lived.
And you murked a couple of guards.
Well,
and can you
had it coming.
Can you tell me what was it?
Yeah.
What was in the guard's bag?
It was the reliquary that was originally stolen. About you see a communion box full of 50 gold. And that's pretty much it.
No orders or anything?
No.
And the reliquary was just like a cleric's finger or somewhat, right?
Yeah, it's a little it's like a golden inlaid box with a couple of jewels, but it has a one of their high priest's finger in it, because that's what reliquaries are.
Yeah.
It's usually a body part of a high-ranking official of the clergy. A saint, usually.
Yeah. Oh, blood.
But yeah. We get to see what Team Goofy's doing.
Yeah.
Later.
We commit mass murder and then flee with a box of money and a holy relic. What are they doing?
Well,
we'll figure out that in 2 weeks' time.
Yeah.
Hey, you know what? You know, Rio and Akira are gonna get to meet the Syndicate.
Oh yeah.
Because I mean, I don't know anywhere else in the sewers that's safer, especially for hiding priests.
And also, how long until the boat gets here?
It said that it was 2 weeks. You have a couple.
We have a few days.
Yeah, a few days.
Okay.
But yeah, welcome to the the everything official start realistically to the current arc. Ha 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 ha.
So what happened to that whole "we are the chosen" or what, Tobias is the chosen Dragon Slayer shit?
Don't worry about it.
That's backstory stuff.
That's now a new arc. Don't worry.
Oh no, all of this is pretty much somewhat connected.
Yeah.
Yeah.
How long until Rio and Shulk go through an arc?
This is Rio becoming a pirate arc.
I guess this is where Shulk learns how to swim, because I guess he's got no other choice now.
I love how you guys were like, Matt, yeah, we gotta really leave the city. And then you guys saw the whole thing go down with the Emperor, and you're like, okay, yeah, we really have to leave the city. And now you kill 3 gods, and it's like, okay, we really, really, really need to leave the city.
We needed to leave the city. Then we really needed to save. Now it's not really a choice. We're just leaving.
Yeah.
And now it's who can we convince to come with us? Because this shit isn't staying stable for long.
I don't know how the rest of the party's gonna react to us murdering 3 people.
Listen.
Well,
the Holy War starts now.
I think we know how Zess would react. He's gonna give you a thumbs up.
Yeah, I was about to say, I think Zess would give me a clap on the back.
I'm gonna be like, fuck, I finally found someone, and they have to get us kicked out of this city. Fucking hell.
This is who my niece decided to date? God damn.
I think Rosa would be like, she would just sigh. Halfier is gonna question why he's like anywhere near you guys. And Tobias is just gonna go like, oh man.
Oh man.
Oh man.
Oh
well.
Dang it.
God damn it. But yeah.
In our defense, they had it coming.
Fair enough.
Also, these were priests of Torm, weren't they?
Yes.
I think Torm might like us a bit. Totally didn't Google what he's the god of.
Is he the god of justice by chance?
Duty, loyalty, righteousness, obedience. Yeah. After the spell plague, law.
He's also the hand of righteousness.
Yeah,
Methinks
Hellback's our place.
Yeah, his influence is loyalty, duty, and obedience, and doing stuff for the greater good.
Fun fact: before her fall, Zariel was an angel of Torm.
Yeah.
Now she was a tank.
Actually, he's a crazy bitch.
Oh, also, yeah, but most of his Torm's wants is courage and self-sacrifice from his followers. And you guys sure showed courage. Right then and there. 10 out of 10.
Alright, I'm going to cut it here.
Yeah.
Thank you everyone for watching. Like, comment, subscribe for more.
It's gonna be real interesting.
Oh yeah, I'm sorry for the graffiti. It was just...
Yeah.
Oh no,